infection. I now get to type, surprise, it's a surprise Diablo stream. It's so weird because I felt mostly okay earlier. But the second I started reading through that stream, I'm like, oh, I'm falling unconscious. That's what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, it'll sneak up on you.
I've started associating reading with sleep, I think, because I've been reading one of the books I checked out from the library before bed to help me get into the mood, you know? I need to be coerced into falling asleep now.
TMI. I used to have a similar phenomenon going on because I used to read before bed. It has been too long since I read a book,
I've been doing a shit ton of reading recently.
or at least a new book.
Have you been reading The Catcher in the Rye again?
How much are you gonna pay me for that?
Negative $15.
Sounds like I'm not gonna do it then.
Did you ever have to write an essay on Catcher in the Rye?
No, thankfully.
I did. Junior year. I don't think I liked any of my English classes in high school.
I don't think I had to write an essay on a book from 6th grade to 11th grade.
Lucky you.
Joke's on you. Year 12, I actually found out I liked that shit.
This guy likes writing essays.
Because I actually had like a really good teacher that year who interested me in things.
You know, now that I think about it, my senior year, my English teacher was pretty cool. I mean, my junior year teacher was pretty cool too, but I was still not in the fucking mood after my sophomore year of English. Did I ever tell you about the teacher who called me a waste of potential?
Yes, you did.
That was my sophomore English.
An extremely brutal thing to be saying in an English class. Also, was he white?
I mean, she was fucking pallid, but ostensibly she was Latin American.
Okay, good. Because if it was a white American saying that to someone who was clearly either an immigrant or a child of an immigrant, that would have been insane for an English class.
That's the funny thing. I had a U.S. history teacher who was like John Fat White Guy, who definitely voted Republican. And he was like the only teacher to actually check in on me when I was clearly not doing okay and asked if I was doing okay. Like, he actually put me aside while, like, the rest of the class was doing, like, study or whatever, right? And, you know, he just asked, like, you know, is anything going on at home? And I was like, no.
Oh, I feel that. But, you know, it didn't mean something completely different, but it meant something a little different back then to be a Republican.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, we were right on the cusp of everything. You got to remember, I graduated roughly the same year that election happened, You know which one I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it'll ever go back to the way it was?
Fuck no!
Well, we got like 50 years to find out, dude.
One of three things will happen, and I'll list them in order of likelihood. Number one, the US empire will collapse. Number two, the apocalypse happens. Number three, we get our shit together and achieve a relatively normal sense of stability.
You know what? In all three of these things, I see Twitter as not existing anymore. So maybe we're good no matter
God.
what.
Oh, just a moment. I have to put up the the QR code.
I wonder where that goes.
Did you know it goes to my own personal website?
It does. Did you make it?
I did. I made it myself. Ow! Hi,
Wow.
Vento the Spellblade. Thanks for throwing a Choya at me. That's cool. I can't believe he changed his nickname.
This is fucked up, man. You haven't even met a Choya yet.
We'll do that soon.
Hopefully.
I posted the room name.
Okay, thanks.
You saw that too, right? So, something I neglected to mention to you is that, I ate shit at one point during one of the runs, and then I accidentally hit new game.
Oh, so your gear got deleted.
It did.
I did that once too. Are you on 0 tier?
I am.
Yeah, I also did that and lost a pretty good bow that way. But that was even before the last.
I'm still missing an amulet.
Yeah,
On the other
I'm
hand,
starting to feel like kind of look awesome.
you look at you dressed like Thor.
Hell yeah.
On the other hand, I have the best sword in the game now.
Yeah. I'm hoping I don't have the best bow in the game. This thing is good, but it's not that good.
I also have a really good shield, but I don't think it's good in the sense of a tank should be equipping this. This seems like it's something for like other people who use shields. My helmet's not the greatest, but it does give me +8 to all my stats, so whatever. I'm just really hoping I find an amulet and maybe better rings. I'm not going to complain about my
really
body.
Bad ring. Well, not really bad, but I would like better. Amulet of the Stars +10 to all. Ring of Perfection +30 dex. Ring of the Zodiac +18 to all. Okay, the 18 to all is probably the best thing I have.
I have a Ring of Power, which is +13 to Strength, and a Drake's Ring of Vim, which is mana +41 and +15 Vitality. And my armor piece is an awesome full plate mail, which is 6/7 armor and +137% armor.
6/7.
6/7! I do have a couple of fallback gear. Would you like a Book of Healing?
You have healing. Wouldn't you want to buff your own spell?
My magic is not that high.
Oh, you can no longer learn from it. Okay.
Yeah, my healing
Yeah,
is level 7.
I guess I would take it. Oh, but this is what your commenter was saying. You should be collecting gear that boosts your magic so you can learn.
I should be collecting gear. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I did.
I don't know if we're going to be lasting that
And then
long.
we played Hellfire, which got rid of all my fucking
Yeah, we
gear.
did delete a lot of shit that way, didn't we?
And then I fucking died and deleted all of my gear. Did Dom just pop into the chat to say verbal stim heard and acknowledged?
Oh,
What did he mean by this?
I think he might be arrested for public disturbance in the near future.
Actually insane. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna dump my gold into this place. Holy crap, I have way more gold than I realized.
I have 8,690 because I spent it all.
I have 170,772. Let me check the shop.
Yeah, the gold really starts flowing on there, doesn't it?
It sure does. Okay, I'm assuming you don't like a bow of the heavens.
My current bow is +5 to strength, plus 200% damage, knocks target back.
Yeah, Gristle doesn't have shit for me.
So I'm gonna need a little more than, like, some attributes.
Dom's here to lurk while he rebuilds his ZMC5 save file again. Fair enough.
So what does it mean to rebuild it? Like, when you uninstall the game, do you lose it, or is there some other way it gets deleted?
Why didn't the voice line play? What voice line? Oh, you know what might have happened? While I was panicking... Yeah. While I was panicking during a run, I, like, scrambled to press new game. And then
yeah.
I turned the fucking sound volume all the way down.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
There you go. Yeah, it was just incredibly quiet. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if what's-her-name has elixirs. I lost my save file to corruptions like 4 different times for 4 different sources of power outages. That
I sense a soul in search of answers.
sounds miserable. Oh, a dexterity potion. Fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah, so my current stat spread is 143, 39, 69, and 125.
Okay, so I have 107 strength, 82 magic, 165 dex, 86 vitality.
That's pretty good. Apparently, I can't level up my vitality anymore.
Really? What's your base?
100.
Really? Because I have 107 base dex, but maybe 100 vitality is just the cap for everyone?
Maybe. Oh, we got the butcher.
Okay, so how do we want to approach Nightmare? Because I think we've both independently determined that
Here's your healing
the
book.
cathedral is still nothing.
Do we just, like, dive?
Do you want to?
Do a full nightmare run? And then if we clear it, start hell?
Fuck it.
Alright, we ball.
I think hell, the place, might
The
roadblock us
sanctity of
still.
this place has been fouled.
These guys give us nothing. Like, they literally don't even give XP, so I'm gonna just hint it. Hell, the place might roadblock us still, I think.
Or
But
did you
we'll
want to
see
start
what
from,
we
like,
actually get.
the cave or something?
You know, let's give it, like, an ounce of verisimilitude and run through the whole thing. It should be relatively quick, since we don't really have to,
Yeah.
like, dedicate ourselves to clearing, like, these levels that don't give us much.
Hi, Taylor. Good to see you again.
Because, like I
So-
said, Hell in normal difficulty was giving more XP than the Catacombs in Nightmare.
Yeah. I noticed that, too. Look at you.
I wonder if I friendly fire you, if my bow will knock you back.
I guess we'll find out.
Eventually.
Assuming you can actually hit me, because my armor class is pretty nuts.
I have 263% chance to hit.
I don't know how that scales against armor class.
I don't either, but it seems high to me.
My sword is so funny.
I
It ignores armor.
Swish. It does not ignore armor. So what the penetrates armor effect does is it gives you additional hit chance. But the actual magnitude of the effect is random per drop. So, but the game also doesn't tell you what the magnitude is on a particular drop.
Oh.
Hey, I found the butcher.
Oh, give me a sec. Let's go into.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
fuck
want to see something, funny, you can just let me take care of it.
Go for it. Go for it. Okay. I would love to see what you have to offer. Oh, I never replied to Vento today. That and I got
like you're vetting me for your adventuring party.
This is your interview process, don't you know?
Fresh meat.
I'll let him come out here. He
What
just can't
the
do anything.
fuck?
Dead are now
He just
avenged.
can't do anything.
Yeah, Vento said, well, I figured I get things organized before I get back to streaming. Oh, nice. It's good to see that you're trying to stream again. And I got really tired of people screwing up my name constantly. Do you think people pronounce it as just liver? Is there anything in this room? No, just a drop in the butcher.
Yep.
All right, you want to go down? Is that what we're doing?
Yep, we can go down.
I should note that I think we are getting experience from this floor. So if
It's gonna be very small amount relatively.
yeah, especially for me because I'm level 30.
I'm level 28.
I need 4 million 3.5 million experience to get to the next level.
No, I'm getting no experience. No experience from the skeletons. The dark ones give me about 1,000.
Oh.
Enemies in hell on normal difficulty give me 3 to 4. 1,000.
Behold, the warrior's signature weapon. Hey, can you kill this guy for me? I don't like that zombie dude. He scares me.
What's wrong with it?
I read somewhere that if he hits you, you lose health permanently.
I don't like that. That's scary.
It's sort of trivial for you, but you know, me, the guy who has to go up close and personal, fuck that.
Well, you got the armor rating that makes you not get hit. I bet they have a low % hit chance.
Why chance it, you know? Honestly, games that permanently fuck your stats, or even just make it really hard to recover your stats, it really fucked me up, you know?
This is a really long hallway. What the fuck?
It is. What the fuck? Map generation's crazy.
Yeah, I'll forever be tickled by the greater bone walkers in Morrowind that damage your strength so you can't
God. These are bone walkers if you think about it.
We're all bone walkers. Yeah, I'm hitting
Oh
you.
God, there's so many of them.
God, is this what it's like to have armor? I'm barely taking any hits.
Seeing the guy who commented on the VODs say that the warrior is actually, like, the high skill ceiling class was so... It's such an alien concept to me.
It is,
What
for sure.
What do you mean the Unga Bunga guy is the hardest one to play in this game? I guess it makes sense.
It's because
like,
you're not always
no
Unga
AoE.
Bunga. Effectively surviving against an enemy that is technically stronger than you is a skill check in a game like this.
Girls! Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, I think not having AoE really kills the class without really high investment into just one-tap items.
For warrior,
Yeah.
I'm just going this way because I see loot.
Yeah. That's a lot of scary guys.
Yeah, it is.
I will go this way to fill out the map in the meantime. You let me know when that area is cleared.
Fun fact: warrior in Guild Wars 1 is one of the higher skill capped classes for similar reasons.
Entered my tomb. Prepare your.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Apparently King Leoric's tomb is a separate room in this instance.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We gotta kill him at least once, right?
Yep.
Wait for me, though.
Yeah, that's why I came back up. Yeah, what were you saying?
The warrior class in Guild Wars 1 is one of the higher skill cap classes for similar reasons as it is here. But also that game has tech. Specifically for warriors and no one else.
That sounds kind of hilarious, actually. Especially when you pair it against 14's warrior. 14 mentioned, 22 minutes in!
14's warrior has like some tech that no one else can do, but it's not the same. It less tech in the gamer sense and more of a technicality.
Chat asked 14, Final Fantasy 14. In case you don't know, both Gramp, my friend here, and I are Final Fantasy 14 players. Also, I just increased Gramp's size.
Now, only one of us is sub, so I feel like you're stealing my valor.
Don Shell erased my sub. Also, I'm unemployed, so.
You should be like that guy who was homeless, but he still turned up for Grand Blue
Guild Wars? Yeah. That's a
you
little
don't have to
much
pay
for
for
me.
that, though.
Well, you certainly have to pay for some kind of Wi-Fi or mobile connection. Stolen Warrior of Light Valor.
He did it off of houses he was squatting in, and also like libraries.
Damn. Stolen Warrior of Light Valor. That's what the Seat of Sacrifice is.
That arc was wild because it was kind of like both sides stealing each other's valor.
It's weird being called the Warrior of Darkness with the context of what happened to the Warriors of Darkness in that reflection. On the other hand, what Elidivus did, that was a little creepy, actually. In fact, I'd go a little past saying a little creepy. That was, like, mega creepy. How you doing? How's D1 going? We're doing Nightmare now.
But it's just the cathedral, so it's not...
Yeah, we're not deep in the shit yet.
Yeah, Ascians are some more than others.
I immediately reminded of at least one person in my static quoting Arbord every time we hit Enrage. Specifically the Heavensward quote.
We did everything right.
Right.
And still it came to this.
That's a good one. I don't think that's Scroll of Healing, actually. Since we're not in combat, doesn't hurt to use it. Are we running normal difficulty or doing nightmare? I said we're doing nightmare difficulty, which is ill-advised on my part because I don't have an accessory. I don't have an amulet, but, you know, we're still early enough that we might be able to get a good drop.
To the best of my knowledge, drop rates are increased on higher difficulties, so as we keep going, we should find more shit.
Dare you enter his magical bone zone? I'm going in.
Wait.
It's not bad.
This is nothing like the skeleton guy that was bullying us in normal. So did we ever fight Leoric even once?
I thought that was him.
I was talking to Daza like it was him.
I assumed it was him.
This is a wall.
Oh, it's a wall. Okay, you want to go up or down? Actually, down looks like a closed off room.
I want to shoot them first.
Oh, more skeletons.
Well, yeah, you're in the bone zone. Yeah, let's go down.
It's a closed off room.
Yeah, it looks like he handled it.
Oh, what's in this little crypt? This little sarcophagus. I just flipped the lever. Good luck with whatever that it was.
There's another lever in the other side.
Oh, that's just gonna take down the wall then. Skeleton King's Lair. Right, did that do something? It did.
It opened a wall in a chest, or with a chest. With
It also opened the middle area. Also, I think I might be getting shot at.
More likely than you think.
Yep. Alright, oh, no, that is the Skeleton King.
Yeah, that's the guy we fought.
Yep.
Or he looks like it. But we didn't fight him in his own level, I don't think.
Yeah, it was just
he just didn't notice.
Alright, he's dead.
Rest well, Leoric.
He's fucking dead. I didn't even hit him.
Holy shit, I came close to dying there, actually.
I had this whole moment on normal difficulty where I had, like, tricked his AI into standing still, like, through a doorway and down a hall. So I was just hitting him with my firewall spell over and over, and he wasn't dying.
There was a crucified skeleton, and I could interact with it, and all I did was hit it, and it fucking broke.
Nice.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh, hey, another one. Yeah, it's just like a barrel.
There's so many goddamn skeletons. Oh, drop the ring. What the hell was that? Are you casting magic?
Very ineffectual magic.
The most important key, the Z key to zoom in for the succubi. Good lord. I was talking to my housemates about, like, they have such fat asses. Who the fuck modeled that?
They do. And when they die, they specifically, like, show them off.
Yeah, they go into downward dog, don't they?
I'm not familiar with the yoga pose.
I think the name kind of speaks for itself. If I look closely at their bodies, they're nude. I don't even have to look closely.
It doesn't surprise me.
The funny thing is, even if I zoom, I think I still have a pretty comparable view of the map to you. Just because I'm playing on such a gigantic monitor. So my resolution's fuck huge.
It is a resolution thing. Yeah, I do have a 1440p monitor, but I wanted the camera in a little closer, so I actually have the resolution on 720p.
Simply press the zoom button.
That puts me closer. But not close enough for 1440p. Like, that doesn't really... It's not really a zoom in the sense that you would, like, zoom in 14, for example. It's more like a reduction in FOV.
Yeah. All right. Level 4. There's a divine shrine. I don't know what that does.
Probably something divine.
The succubi actually do have a two-piece bikini. You can't see its pixels. At some point, if your ass is too thick that the underwear doesn't fit on you, you may as well be nude. Oh,
I'm going back to town.
Might as well.
Too much loot.
Hello,
And it's all
my
going to be worth
friend.
like 800
Stay a
gold.
while and listen.
Oh, Club of Quality. Fuck yeah.
Cap of Radiance. Piece of shit. Hat. Plus 40% light radius.
Raven's Ring of Zest.
The Return of Zest.
Ring of the Mind. And it's worse than the Zest Ring. Being a terminally 31-inch waistline, the glute gains letting my keep up pants easier without a belt is awesome. I actually had to get a new pair of jeans because the ones I've been wearing since I moved here, they don't fit. Like, they super don't fit.
Well, what can I do for you?
And it turns out even the ones I got, they still don't really fit all that well. I need to get a belt, but belt's also expensive.
I need to get a new pair of slacks for my suit.
The regular splint mail that I picked up by accident is more expensive than any of the rare items I got.
Yeah, high armor rating armor drops are actually like decently priced. Oh, I should talk to the healer.
Well, what can I do for you?
I should repair my stuff. Really good voice actors for this game in Fallout era video games.
What ails you, my friend?
I think there's an overlap. Not sure if Ron Perlman does any V&D 1, but he's in Fallout 1. I think he's literally in every Fallout, and apparently, he's in the damn show, too!
He's also in Halo 3. And
Isn't
Halo
he-
2 for like 5
I was gonna
seconds.
say, isn't he the admiral with the really fancy fucking name?
Yeah, he's Lord Hood.
Yeah.
The apparently British nobility, but he speaks like with the most American accent in the universe.
I mean, that's just a globalist thing, I think, at this point. Holy shit, what is happening?
Well, the UNSC is nothing if not globalist.
Oh, to have been a voice actor in the 90s and 2000s. Couldn't remember if he's in Fallout 2 or not. He's also the narrator. Do you guys care if I spoil the Fallout show to you guys?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Are any of you actually gonna watch it?
I might watch it eventually, but you can tell me about it.
I'm fairly certain that there's a character portrayed by Ron Perlman, and he's a super mutant.
He would be a super mutant.
He's the first super mutant we see in the show, I think. Because, like, the Ghoul character, you've seen him, right?
Yeah, the Ghoul. Everyone knows the Ghoul.
That's what he's called.
I'm not joking. He's also the one everyone wants to fuck for some reason.
The most fuckable Ghoul you've ever seen, and he looks like dog shit.
You ever do that quest in Fallout New Vegas where you hire a Ghoul as an escort?
Yes. I have made her do an escort twice. I remember it because it's the same quest where you get Fisto.
Oh, hey, Garbad's over here.
I might as well interact with him. Ow.
You're just standing still hoping I don't shoot you.
So it came to be that there was a great...
MacGyver, Richard Dean Anderson is in Fallout. He's the sheriff of Junktown. Oh, I didn't know that. I saw a lot of familiar names in Fallout 1's credits. A lot of them are primarily voice actors. I think they got Monk to portray Aradesh.
Is Columbo in Fallout 1?
No, I don't think
Columbo's
Columbo's actor was doing voice roles at the time. I could be wrong. Someone pull up some random fucking adventure game. But yeah, at one point the Ghoul character in the Fallout show gets impaled on a fucking like stop sign, and this is something I'm not sure is a thing in the video games, but like the process of going feral in those games. Oh, I just killed a Garbad.
I'm not impressed.
Actually, I did that.
No, I got that last swing on him.
Stealing my valor again.
Oh, but anyway, in the show, apparently if you don't do a certain drug long enough as a ghoul, you just turn feral, and it's kind of like a transformation. I'm not sure the games ever even imply that that's how that works.
I have never heard that from the games or from the wiki, so I'm gonna call it bullshit.
Yeah, what I always understood feral ghouls to be were just like people who went insane, and that just happened to be ghouls. Oh, did you go downstairs?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, being a ghoul could have made them insane. Like, the process of becoming a ghoul could have made them insane.
I'm going up to town real quick. The stairs are right next to this.
Yeah, when it's right there.
The werewolf Fallout. I always interpreted ghouls as like the zombies of Fallout, and the super mutants as like orcs.
It's kind of, I would say
What
that's
ails you, my friend?
an accurate assessment of the coding.
Well, what can I do for you?
Certainly that is the case in Fallout 3.
Anyway, Cowboy says, my favorite shout-out is I have no mouth and I must scream. The author of the short story helped direct and voice acted the villain like a Chad. Yeah, Harlan Ellison. I remember a few months back, I was on like a Harlan Ellison binge, not necessarily of his books, but of interviews where he was talking about his life and like things he ended up doing while he was on the job and such. Really fascinating dude. I think I would hate being around him. He's a very irritable guy, and I'm not sure I would have we would have enjoyed each other's company. And Dom says, I unironically think the clip that got most of my friends to watch the show is the one with the gold and the power armor. It's a good fun clip. Sequence. It's a fun sequence.
It's a good clip. It's kind of bullshit, but it's a good clip.
Always love the VA for the Rogue in D1. Not sure who she is, but she's sexy. I actually don't think I've ever heard of the Rogue voice actress aside from her. Oh!
I believe she comes back to do things in Diablo 2, so you'll hear her eventually.
Glynis Tolkien Campbell, who voices Jillian the barmaid as well, and a character in StarCraft named Sarah Kerrigan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she sounds like Kerrigan.
I don't know who that is, but I will take your word for it.
Arguably the most important person in StarCraft.
I've never touched StarCraft, and from what I've heard from Star, I will never touch StarCraft.
StarCraft 1 and Brood War is really good. But if you play it, and if you ever look at StarCraft 2, you will go insane.
My first experience with a game of that sort of variety was a Japanese Super Famicom game called Battle Commander.
Not a big
Let me tell you,
guy.
Someone who has never played an RTS before making their first experience in RTS exclusively in a language they don't understand, yeah, that's gonna sour anyone.
I do think StarCraft 1 is a very good game.
Enough for me to try it?
That depends on, like, the particular nature of your hatred for RTS.
I think I just had a really bad experience because I didn't understand Japanese. And I still don't, not really. I can read Japanese now, but I need time, and will often have to reference a dictionary when I run into words that I'm not familiar with.
I need time and what? Is that what you said?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. But yeah, I can read Japanese now, but it takes so much time, and I need like a dictionary for reference. Alright, what's in here? It's more of those shitty fucking imps.
Dude,
Bats?
I hate the bats. They teleport whenever you hit them, right? It's not just me?
Yes, you could say they even blink. I've learned
yeah,
warp.
StarCraft 1 is the game, or the kind of game I go back to at least once every couple years. So if for you, in your case, like there would be some adjustment, because it is an old game at this point, and it lacks a lot of quality of life that, say, a modern RTS might have. But in terms of like overall quality, I don't think there are many places you could do better. I'm sure someone who's got more experience with the Command and Conquer series could recommend something from that one.
That's also a franchise I'm not familiar with.
Meanwhile, one of my next favorite RTSs, Star Wars Empire at War, a legitimately terrible game.
Let me see. Characters recorded by Campbell for Knowledge Adventure / Blizzard Entertainment games include the Rogue from Diablo, Gillian the Barmaid from Diablo, Kasia from Diablo 2, Sarah Kerrigan from StarCraft Brood War, the Dryad from Warcraft 3, various voices from Jumpstart First Grade.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Go on.
That's it. That's the list. Although, man, hearing the word jumpstart, what a blast from the past. You know what those are, right? That would have been your generation.
Yeah, my generation had cars that need jump starts, yes.
I mean the computer game. And had like a rabbit mascot.
Oh yeah, Donnie Darko.
It was one of those PC adventure games and educational adventure games. Except not shit like the one with the pumpkin. Give me the soda.
Hey, give me that.
Oh, right. You should probably use the full mana. Here you go. I've learned Reflect.
Unless you use heal a lot. In which case I can give it back.
I mean, I got it. I got heal. I'm curious, though. What level is your healing spell?
8.
Oh, it's only slightly better than mine, then. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds is a good RTS. It's mechanically AoE 2 with a Star Wars sim. I need you guys to understand. Yeah, I know what AoE 2 is, but I need you guys to understand that just because I know what some of these games are doesn't mean I've played them. Then there's a good chance that if it's an RTS, I have not played it. Oh! Yeah,
I got that 200% damage.
Yeah, you sure do.
What's your damage range? Mine is 41 to 83.
52 to 65.
Oh, well, you're more consistent, but I have a higher cap.
It's a tighter spread, but I have less damage potential. Oh, we are gaining experience from these guys now.
Yeah, not that much, but some.
And it certainly is safer than hell, I think. At least it feels that way.
It is for you, maybe. Oh my god. Did you see that boss freaking explode?
I saw a fucking light show, but what happened?
The boss freaking exploded.
What even was it? Oh, there's another boss here. Or mini boss, I guess. Warrior gets critical hit times 2 total damage for melee weapons, which is equal to your C level. The formulas in this game have flown over my head.
Hey, look, a magic rock.
Now I'm gonna pick it up.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
What quest is this again?
You just take it back to the blacksmith.
Right enough.
And then he gives you something that you're not going to use and you can sell for like 5,000 gold.
That's so cool. Crit chances C level. Alright.
Anyway, we didn't need to clear this place.
We absolutely did not. The stairs were all the way on the other side. But hey, if it gets you close to level 29, right?
Yeah, it got me like 0.25% closer.
Fair enough. Now, where was I? What was I gonna say? So were Blizzard's main 3 games like StarCraft, Warcraft, and Diablo?
That's what it became, yes.
They used to do other stuff, I think. Late Game Warrior is about insta-kill, which is 1 to 2 hits to kill everything. Yeah, it certainly feels like that. Oh, right, but on the subject of Jumpstart, do you know what happened to those games?
I've never heard of it.
Okay, they were educational games for young kids. It was like 1st to like 5th grade. And I think they have pre-K ones. Had. But what ended up happening to this series is they got bought out by Kevin O'Leary.
Oh, that's a cursed sentence.
Yeah. He's the reason those games don't exist anymore. He enshittified the companies that developed those games and then sold them.
So he's getting the EA treatment that EA is also getting.
He enshittified them intentionally so we could sell them later.
That doesn't sound like how you cultivate value to sell something. Okay, these guys are giving some XP now.
And I figured you, of all people, would be quite familiar with Kevin O'Leary.
Familiar enough.
Mr. loves data centers, but would never, ever, ever have them in his front yard. Oh god, that's cursed.
Oh shit. Dying from fucking rabies infested bat bites, and I try to unlock a chest that doesn't exist. Hey look, a book of healing.
Okay, he didn't specifically buy the Jumpstart people, but he bought off, like, basically all of that thing's competition. And killed off the market for it, essentially. Oh, you got a book of what?
Healing.
Oh. Is your magic stat high enough for it?
Yeah.
Excellent.
What does Berserk do?
Turns you into a gorilla.
Ook.
He did a hostile takeover of the learning company. And the Minnesota Educational Computing Corporation, which made the Oregon Trail. And he also bought Broderbund, which is the creator of Carmen Sandiego and Reader Rabbit. The fuck are you doing?
I'm casting Berserk. I don't know what it does.
Did your stats change at all?
Nope.
Awesome. Never played Baldur's Gate. Unfortunately, it's supposed to be good like Diablo. My first Baldur's Gate game was Dark Alliance, which I streamed just a few weeks ago.
Isn't that one of the fucked up ones?
Dark Alliance is the one that plays a lot like this, actually. It's not like does this count as a roguelike?
No.
It's not whatever the hell this is, because you only have one save file for it, and you just make your character just go through it once. But the gameplay is very similar in practice. Unfortunately, enemies don't respawn, so you kind of just play the hand you're dealt. But it also has a cast of really good actors. It shares much of its cast with the original Fallout games. Didn't he buy out everything and then change the company name to the Learning Company to sell it to Mattel? Yes.
Oh, that's cursed. Especially knowing how Mattel ended up.
He shitified all of these things on purpose just to turn a profit. Carmen Sandiego was a cartoon TV show too. Yes, and I have obscure trivia for you guys. And I'm going to fact check it before I make myself sound like an idiot. Welcome to capitalism and shitification just today ending in Y here. Yes, it sucks, so no, it's never going to change. Yes! Yes! I did remember this correctly.
Okay, calm down, Headlight.
The video game Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego has a character named The Chief, who is voiced by a voice actor named Alex Fernandez. I first heard Alex Fernandez's voice in a very obscure game called Final Fantasy X.
Oh, gee, who made that one? I've never heard of it.
A little company called Squaresoft.
Were they not Enix yet?
I think Final Fantasy X was being made as they were becoming Square Enix. So if you look at the credits for the original PS2 release, you'll see the credit that it's Squaresoft, but if you look at the remakes now, it's obviously Square Enix. Like, that era of Final Fantasy X Kingdom Hearts 1 was still Squaresoft, but they were, like, right on the cusp of it. But yeah, Alex Fernandez voices a character named Seymour Guado. And if you could believe it, that dude is technically the main antagonist. Is that a... Whoa! Deathshade Flesh Maul. Bitch!
The stun on both your fast hits and my knockback is crazy.
What if we stun lock Diablo? Wouldn't that be nuts?
I think we're going to. As before, I think the things around him will be more of a problem.
Yep. Fortunately, don't remember anything from Carmen Sandiego.
Unless the scaling goes crazy.
It might. It honestly might. Too long ago. Yeah, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego came out in 1985. That is old.
Yeah, these bats are still doing like a quarter of my health per hit. And this is level 6 out of 16.
Oh god, it's a bunch of acid beasts. Okay, the stairs definitely aren't here.
Yep. Confirmed.
It feels like this should open. The Chamber of Bone. Oh, we got a quest to do here.
This is a quest. location.
It might not be a bad idea to do that quest because it drops a lot of loot if you remember.
Yeah, why not? We'll find it.
Seventh Guess, The Dig, Indiana Jones, some good old Mac Apple point and click and or puzzle games. What caused me to bring up Sierra the other time? Oh, right. They made Hellfire.
They made Hellfire.
Right.
The tone is definitely very different.
Which is weird, because, like, we're doing the main Diablo campaign right now. Hellfire feels a lot goofier. Diablo, I don't know how to describe it. It feels very somber?
That sounds right to me.
Like, the townspeople are very hopeful and such. We missed the hallway on the left.
Yeah, you're right.
The townspeople are still very hopeful and helpful, but, like, when you, like, read the quests, when you consider the implications of what's going on, it's very hopeless.
The NPCs are like small pinpricks of light in a dark cave.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Fucking God. No, we have to hold him here. We have to hold him here.
Yeah, okay, alright. There's a really fucked up one at the entrance.
I can see it on your screen.
Oh my fucking God!
Yeah, no, let's just stay out here. Oh my God! Yeah, you might have to move back this way.
One's coming through? No, no. Man, they're pathfinding his ass.
Yeah, it is. One of the most exciting things I can tell you is that Diablo 2 is not on this 4-directional grid.
Exciting. It's like free motion?
This fuck-ass 4-directional isometric diagonal grid.
Death Spit. Type animal. Some magic resistance. No immunities. Oh my fucking God. What if I just go in and, like, spam potions?
You know what? Hold on. Let me. I'll be right back.
Oh God! They're shooting at me!
Wait. I just remembered my scroll of my staff of Hellfire was deleted when we moved to Hellfire.
Ironic.
So, let's see. I had the spell.
They might be immune to. No, they're not immune. They're taking so very little damage, though. No, it's good. It's working. It's working.
They're just farting at us while they're in there on fire.
Okay, I think it's just the one and the super special one. Alright, it's just the one and the special one left, yeah. So does that ever go away?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay, I think we're safe to clear whatever's left when it runs out.
I think the duration might be linked to the spell level. I've upgraded it a few times by now.
Probably.
Yeah, Firewall level 6.
Okay, there's like 3 in there, including the special one.
Alright.
But it's manageable. I'm gonna wait for that last little pillar of fire to go away. You know what? Fuck it.
Please,
let's go.
it can't hurt them. You think it can hurt you?
It was hurting them.
Alright, well, it was fucking janky as hell, but it worked.
Imagine how fucking horrible that would have been if I was playing solo. God
They
damn.
just did not want to come out.
The hell is that? Oh, just a random stain.
I think this book gave us the quest to go to Follow Bone.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay, can you drink that to increase it even though you're capped?
Let's check. You're gonna take these from now on.
I'm guessing you drank it and it did nothing?
Yeah, apparently it only increases the base stat.
They don't make games like they used to.
I mean, to be fair, this prevents you from, like, cheesing your way by just buying elixirs and
yeah.
farming on normal difficulty, but...
You could totally just re-roll the Witch Lady's inventory like you re-roll the Blacksmith and get, like, infinite stats. Because they're not that expensive.
They're like 5,000 a pop, which is, like, nothing. You can get, like, hundreds.
I'm carrying more than that just from the pickups.
I will say, it does function as a potion in a pinch.
It healed you?
Yeah, anytime your stats are increased, it restores your health.
Interesting.
I'm guessing the same would apply if you got, like, an elixir of magic.
We'll find out when we see.
Oh! Oh, that's a guy from the cave.
Yep.
You didn't suppose we're gonna get, like, mix-up of enemies, do you?
That's a good question.
Alright, that's the first lever.
Can I pick up this fucking...
If it lets you drink an elixir, you've not maxed out its hard points into that stat. I mean, my vitality stayed at the base 100. Did you guys see the now go from 124 to 125? Because it looked like it was always 125 to me. I might have been not paying attention correctly, though.
Chat, click that.
Did you know I can do that? I think I told you about the feature.
Yes.
It's
Everyone's
so
talking about it and how terrible it is.
It's so goofy, because, like, how do you say that with a straight face after doing something?
Too much baggage.
Oh, I got too much baggage.
Too.
Town portal!
Let me see that. Aye, it is as I
That's
believed.
from the rock.
Yep. Alright. Now to identify all this bullshit.
Hello, my friend. Stay
What did you give
a
me,
while and
Griswold?
listen.
Snake's ring, mana plus 26. Alright.
I got a fine greatsword of zest. 6% to hit, plus 40%, 46% damage, plus 9 to vitality.
Alright, if I'm charitable to Griswold and this is the ring that he gave me, what is it? Ring of Stability. Not bad. Except my shield gives me fast block, which means, like, assuming I'm blocking everything, I'm just no-selling any hit I receive.
Well, what can I do for you?
I actually like the elixirs maxing stats and D1's game balance of it over that of D2's, where you get limited stat points and get to decide where to put them. That sounds like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance to me. Except Dark Alliance also has you putting those same points into whether you want to learn a skill or not, and that's incredibly cursed to me. I don't know, Gramp. Would you like to increase your stats, or would you like to learn your essential skills?
I like learning abilities, because abilities in this one seem kind of fucky. You know, I'm getting a very limited slice of this game, but like magic just doesn't seem very good from my point of view.
Well, to be fair, you're not a sorcerer.
No, but I have enough magic, I think.
When
Not like to
What
do
ails you,
anything,
my
but
friend?
for a lot of purposes, I would assume.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Senpai saying, also D2 will have a stash where you can put cool shit in as I open up my stash in D1. Maybe this is a devolution thing.
You know, maybe it is. But at any rate, Diablo 2's stash is not this generous. I definitely don't think it was an original Diablo 1 feature to have 100 tabs of free storage.
I'm sure there was something. It was limited, but... frankly, for our purposes, it doesn't really matter all that much, because I'm just, like, stashing, like, potions at this point. And maybe a spare equipment set, but... it's not exactly difficult to get equipment once you got your character going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well,
D1
it's
had no
difficult in
stash
the
at all.
sense that you're not guaranteed to get anything you want. But that's about it.
You can work your way
I
up.
sense a soul in search of answers.
Like, even if you die and permanently lose everything you had, you're gonna be alright. Oh, hey, an elixir of magic.
Yeah, we both did that.
My magic is now 30!
Like, you spend a lot of time focusing on gear, so you don't quite internalize how much your, like, base stats matter. But, like, if you die and lose all your shit and have to go back in with basic equipment from the blacksmith, like, you can still effectively clear levels.
Yeah. D1 had no stash at all, nor any running, not even in town, and no highlighting of items or drops on the ground. That sounds particularly miserable.
So it sounds like a lot of the quality of life we're experiencing is either a Hellfire or Devolution feature.
There are Diablo 1 purists out there, and they scare me.
I think they are fools. Because even though Diablo 1... this experience specifically... this is what has, like, sold me on Diablo as a franchise. I did not want to play Diablo before we started, and now I want to play Diablo. Like, I get it now. And,
Me
but
too.
even while that's happening, even while I'm, like, having these realizations, I'm remembering my time with Diablo 2. Like, the time I spent not getting into Diablo 2 because I just didn't think I liked it. And I'm realizing, like, oh my god, there's so much better stuff waiting for us in the future.
Yeah, like Diablo 4.
I have not heard bad things about Diablo 4, but maybe I just haven't been in the right circles. I'm not gonna make claims about it.
As someone who played all 4 games, Diablo only got worse after Diablo 2. Well, there's your answer, Grandpa, I guess.
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna claim Diablo 4 is better than Diablo 2. But I have heard people espouse charitable opinions of Diablo 4.
Any mention of 3?
discourse about 3 is not kind for many reasons. But I think the kind of conversation you'll get out of people who were there when it came out will be focusing mostly on the real cash shop.
Oh, that's horrible, actually.
Get this, because it's not just a cash shop like you would find in Final Fantasy XIV, for instance. It was real money to pay for items that just drop in the game.
How very EA of them.
But
this
shit
arcane
again.
knowledge gained.
But specifically, it was like an entire trading post where people could spend and earn real money.
Like an auction house?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And, as you can imagine, when when a player accepts that they can earn money from their playtime, it instills
RTA,
vicious negative incentive.
RMA.
But what was the phrase? Yes, RMT, but
it was literally called the real money auction.
yep, there it is.
That's awesome.
Vicious negative externalities. That's the phrase, which is to say, people are playing the game for reasons other than the game. They're playing it basically as a job or like a part-time money maker, something to pay for something else. And when people do that, it affects profoundly the way they approach the game. Not just like how they view or value the mechanics, but how they view like player practices entirely.
Now that I think about it, doesn't that sound like Path of Exile?
Maybe. But
I
this
remember...
is why companies generally do not allow RMT within their end user license agreement, because go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's kind of fucking nuts how Blizzard is so influential in such negative ways. Like,
you know what
they
what
make
they say.
fascinating case studies.
You either die Blizzard or live long enough to see yourself become Activision Blizzard.
I was gonna say, like, this sounds ridiculous. A company with such integrity as Blizzard? How could they do something like this?
At least we still have Bethesda and BioWare. Aren't
fuck.
you glad I put you on this path?
Video games. Oh man, I gotta tell you guys about that fucking Mass Effect ride I got on. That was cool. I just wasn't expecting Shrek 4D, you know?
Was that what it was?
It was Shrek 4D, but it was Mass Effect. Mudman. I'll tell you guys about that some other time, because that was part of the whole trip. I went on to the theme park, and I could probably make that its own stream.
but yeah, that's what the mainstream culture would take away from Diablo 3 is vicious negative externalities. When you allow a player to make money from your game, like, it changes the way they deal with other players, the way they accept specific modes of play. Like, it completely changes everything about the way they interact with it, and it basically guarantees that whenever they feel like they can no longer get money from it or no longer get enough money from it, they're gonna stop playing, because they don't value the game as a game, they value the game as a source of money.
Introduce capitalism into video game, everyone fucking becomes miserable. What do they mean by this?
But because, like particularly in an MMO setting, players are going to want a shortcut. Like anytime in a game when you introduce a problem that money could potentially solve,
you see not.
Players are going to solve it, whether or not it's technically legal. So to get ahead of the RMP bots, that's what some.
Oh, give me a second. I'm going to have to plug in my headphones real quick because I forgot to charge them while I was napping. Let me just kill these guys real quick. I'm just going to get out of the way. I'm a fool who forgets that my headphones actually have a battery life because I'm normally really good about charging them overnight. But sometimes I have to charge my phone because I'm worried that my phone will die overnight and I have a phone call to accept. What? Okay. Headphones are plugged in, but I have not made them my default audio device, so I'm going to have to fix that. Headphones are being charged. I can. You're actually very quiet on my end now.
Introducing their own form of RMT, such as World of Warcraft now has WoW tokens, Guild Wars 2 has gems, and so on.
I seem to have run into a problem.
Oh yeah?
Oh, no. Okay, we're good. I thought Devolution was completely muted because I switched audio devices. We're good. I'm gonna go through the portal.
Do you have inventory room?
I do. Do you want me to come back?
There's a couple things on the ground if you wanted to pick them up before you
Sure.
came through.
Let me catch up on chat real quick. ARPG specifically needs something that isn't as fucking complex as Path of Exile's goddamn steel tree. Yeah, that thing is, what's the word? Final Fantasy X tier? Oh, you wanted me to pick up the hard leather armor, right? I assume that was like the thing that was still left.
That and the bow that was next to the portal.
I think I picked that up. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Hunter's bow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mean to rag on 3. It's a good game, but I've heard way more good stuff about Path of Exile. Path of Exile has had more time to refine itself and also has the reference of Diablo 3 to not be shit, I think.
What ails you, my friend?
Change Activision to Sony.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
I don't think that's a good idea.
That was specifically with regards to my my joke about living long enough to see yourself become Activision Blizzard.
Oh, yeah.
Because Sony is the one to hate at the moment.
There's a game company to not hate right now?
Good point.
I was gonna say, like, I've said this before, but there was a time where I seriously considered attending UC Irvine, which was a university in California
I sense a soul in search of
that has
answers.
connections to Blizzard specifically. Larian, Project Moon. Are there? I think Larian has taken some hits recently.
Yeah, Larian is on a downward slope, and Project Moon
Project
makes
Moon is
games
not
that hate you and a gotcha.
anywhere near
What
there.
ails you, my friend?
And if we're being honest, Project Moon is not entirely squeaky
Yeah,
clean.
like these guys aren't on the level of like EA,
Hello, my
who
friend.
is getting some justice.
Stay a while and listen.
But they're probably going to take down a lot of people with them.
What did Larian do? I remember they got a lot of flack recently regarding at least one of the trailers for... What game was it? Do you remember which game it was?
That would be their upcoming Divinity title.
Ah, yeah. And they also had the AI thing, which... That's pretty fucking contentious. Oh, right, that's your portal. My bad. Oh, there was another item that dropped. Or a weapon rack. Oh my goodness, there's mudmen in here!
Oh my god, this cave is full of blood smoking.
No, little German boy, don't.
Don't go into catacombs level 7.
Comes out decked out in golden gear. It's too late. I've already become addicted to Diablo crack. I hadn't heard of either of those, so thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, I don't think it's possible to be a fully ethical game company in 2026. Certainly not if you're of a substantial size.
The only thing that From Software has done to anger the public that they're aware of is making a game that isn't the best FromSoft RPG ever.
Well, their issue is that they are published by Bandai Namco.
I would say there are issues endemic to that, but I think the average gamer is insulated from those.
Yeah. I like the second you look into any of like a rabbit hole related to insert your favorite game developer here, it's almost immediately their fucking publisher is involved in some shit. Which in the case of Bandai Namco...
Sekiro was published by Activision. So it's frankly a miracle that game came out good. To say nothing of how good it is, because frankly, holy shit.
Yeah, like, something that I had to contend with recently, and I contend with every once in a while, is that Bandai Namco, like SNK, is not as severely as SNK, but partially owned by the Saudi Arabian Crown Prince.
Hmm.
And I know that to be a consumer in current year, you have to make some concessions that there are unethical practices involved in the things you consume on a daily basis. But can we agree to draw a line on modern day slavery? I don't think that's too hard of an ask, right?
Well, you see, if you say that in America, people start telling you that the South is right.
I don't think everyone agrees with that, although I had a really bad experience with a Texan person the other day. I'm not going to get into it. I'm probably not going to get into it until I move to a new place, which is not going to be for a while.
That was the phone call, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I think you could have reasonably filed a complaint.
I didn't want to because I was so busy being enveloped in, like, the pure stress of the situation I'm in. Don't you love seeing Steve Harvey in your Halo game? I have no context for this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Steve Harvey breaking down in tears as he realizes the plasma grenade stuck to his knee cannot be disarmed.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's what
that,
Senpai's referring to, but that's a GIF. That's a really good GIF.
It is a really fucking good GIF. Absolutely not. Slavery and AI aren't that bad compared to being blue. God. No, but the point I'm making is that an unfortunate concession to make is being conscious of the fact that
back up.
Anyone who purchases a modern Super Robot Wars game is technically providing a return on investment for the Saudi Arabian Crown Prince.
At the same time, they're spending so lavishly that I can't imagine they're actually going to make a return on investment.
What I understand is that all these extravagant projects, like making the Six Flags Park in Qiddiya, entreating Mr. Beast to open up his things, Universal opening up, what's it called? Epic? Some shit like that. What it seems to me is that the government of Saudi Arabia is aware that their primary export being oil is likely to run out at some point. Which,
I don't think that's a practical concern, as much of a practical concern as we previously thought, because they actually are not producing most of their oil wells.
Well, the idea is
most of those are in stasis, basically.
Well, the idea is that's their like main export,
Right.
right? And if for whatever reason oil becomes highly unpopular or inessential, they lose a significant amount of the power that gave them their status currently. So what I understand is that they're shifting into entertainment and dipping their hands into the pockets of already established entertainment sources. But they're like in a rush to do it, which is why they're doing the fucking human slavery for their luxurious hotels.
Well, they were always doing it.
Yeah.
This is just a bonus.
It's legitimately a nightmare over there, and I am not going to begrudge the people of Saudi Arabia because they're partially, I'm not even gonna say partially, they're mostly being the ones oppressed. It is quite literally their government that is doing this to them. But the reason I bring this up is because Bandai Namco is partially owned by a subsidiary of the Crown Prince, but SNK is almost entirely owned by said Crown Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks for me because I'm a Mexican American, in case you didn't know, and we kind of grew up on SNK games. It's kind of it's not quite Dragon Ball tier in the cultural mind of the collective Mexican hive mind, but it's pretty damn close. It's about as ubiquitous as Saint Seiya, I would say. So knowing that shit's like, you know,
Poisoned.
It's poisoned. It sucks. But all this to say is that as consumers, we do sort of have a choice in certain practices of us consuming stuff, but not all the time. Oh, you got fucking demolished. What the hell happened?
These chuckle fucks happen.
I opened a portal. Let me, I'll kill them and I'll let you know when you're good.
Yeah, despite my higher armor rating, things are still a little dangerous to me.
That might have been my fault. I think you're
I don't
gonna go.
think so. They literally like teleported around me and said nothing personnel, kid.
Let's see. Don't you live? Oh wait, no, I read that. They're trying very hard to diversify on their portfolios from things other than oil, and it's not working depending on what it is. Campaign Evolved basically made Johnson have Steve Harvey shit. I just heard that. My bad.
This time I got stun locked.
Was it just the one dude?
It was literally just one dude, and I couldn't move. He put me in the fucking corner. I was just trying to get my amulet.
Alright, you should be good now?
Dude. Okay, I almost said something I would have regretted.
I did see people comparing Cortana to Germa, which is kind of fucking cursed.
In what context?
Like, appearance-wise.
Oh.
Senpai says Johnson is also stupidly quippy. Is that
is
not
that from-
something Johnson does?
Is that from Campaign Evolved?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what they're talking about.
That's cursed. That's really.
I don't know if I want to get campaign evolved. You know how I feel about remakes.
I probably feel more severely about remakes than you do.
And that's dire considering I have like a fatwa against remakes.
That being said, when we get around to Diablo 2, I will be recommending Resurrected.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
Well, first of all, because what many of us value in a remake or a remaster or whatever the fuck you want to call it is a credible attempt to preserve the original.
Okay.
Diablo 2 Resurrected literally contains the original.
See, that's like the standard for remakes. If people are not satisfied with it, I accidentally activated Town Portal again.
We'll use it, I'm sure.
If people are not satisfied with the quality of a remake, at least make the original playable on a modern console.
Yeah, so like on top of being able to play the original experience like 100% all the time, down to the resolution and the original graphics, the updated graphical mode is also like extremely faithful to the aesthetic of the original, to the point that it just looks like the same game.
So it's better than H2A.
Much better. I have a particular vendetta against H2A because of the cutscenes.
I'm honestly against the anniversary, not the graphics, but like the art style of the anniversary.
Yeah.
Why is it so fucking bright? Oh my god!
I did not see. Oh, never mind. They opened the door. The Mudmen can open doors.
Unfortunately, Mudmen aren't that big a deal for me. It was just kind of terrifying seeing an entire stack of blueberries in there.
So there are, broadly speaking, there are two purposes to graphical system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number one, being pleasing to the user.
Yes.
Any given particular graphical system may be pleasing or merely sufficient, but that's just one half of it. The
Right.
other half is to clearly and consistently deliver the necessary gameplay information to the player. In my opinion,
I can't use this.
to me, for my taste, H2A fails at the first and objectively fails at the second.
Yeah.
I don't know what 343 was on when they were making for even Halo 1 Anniversary, but also Halo 2 Anniversary, because let's just take a couple quick examples. The shield flare indicator, which tells you that you're taking damage, in addition to, say, plasma bolts being shot at you that deal damage to you. Those were all very clear in the original.
Yeah.
They are not at all clear in the remastered graphics, to the point that many times I cannot even tell I'm being hit. You
think I ran
can't
into that issue,
meaningfully see incoming damage in order to avoid it to any extent that you are able, and if you are taking damage, it is harder to discern that. In addition to being all of the elites being flat-capped fucking idiots.
Yeah. Yeah. What I kind of dislike is that they seem to have committed to this direction. And it's like in every subsequent release, now.
What's weird is that I'm pretty sure Halo 1 Anniversary came out before Halo 4, but Halo 2 Anniversary came out after Halo 5 even. But they don't look like those games. They look like their own thing, which is worse than Halo 1 and not the same as Halo 4 and 5.
That's weird. Anyway, Senpai says it's a combination of diversification and public relations because they know a lot of people hate them. Problem is their moves are terrible choices. I think part of that is that they make these huge fucking jumps out of desperation when they've never had to step into this before. They're literally jumping into the deep end, and it's making them very heavy-handed about things. Like, on paper, the Saudi Arabian government-backed SNK partnering with a charity like Games Done Quick, I would have no issue with that if they weren't still engaging in human slavery. You know, if it was like something that refurbished their image or like they're taking a different direction with their policies and such, sure, fine. Come the fuck on! Fucking slaves!
Get your ass back here.
I knew you were thinking that. Anyway,
What else is there?
Dom says they always choose the person in the industry they're trying to get into that's willing to hand shit over for a ton of cash, which unsurprisingly does not work out well. To which they respond by throwing more cash at it. It's bribery, certainly, at this point, right?
Not to distract from that, did you see that Mudman just like phase shift into the room?
It's because like he was targeting me, but then you hit him and the knockback like did some weird shit.
Oh my god, we're being surrounded.
By Mudmen! The blueberries! Oh, you'll want that.
Do you want to try it again?
Sure, why not? We can waste another one.
Oh, there's a boss somewhere.
Did you hear a voice line?
No, but these guys are buffed.
Oh, are they?
They got blue names and more HP than normal. That means they're buffed from a boss group.
I see. I didn't know that's how that worked, actually. Oh, this guy's not dead. Alright. Did I pick it up?
I picked it up.
Yoink. Alright. Currently...
look at both your HP and your vitality stat.
Currently, vitality is 100 at base, 125 after modifier. Life is 325. Nothing changed.
You did heal, though.
It did do me a full heal. The same is true for the elixir of magic. I confirmed that earlier. Johnson actually had pause between his lines to make his quips good. Campaign Evolved just never shuts up. Oh,
yeah, the same thing happened in H2A. Probably not to the full same extent, because I know Campaign Evolved is also new content.
It's new voice acting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Playing the voice lines more frequently is annoying, but it's probably not as big a deal.
But like the kind of shit H2A is doing, like, you know when the chief like jumps out of the station to take the Covenant bomb to the Covenant carrier.
When
he lands on Inaverclad.
Yeah.
In the original, like Johnson and Miranda, like they recognize that the chief has landed, and then they talk about it. In H2A, like the instant the MP3 file for the chief hitting the ship starts playing, Johnson also starts talking about it.
That sounds like a programming error, not a voice direction thing, though.
No, it's perfectly 100%. It's not even voice direction because it's the same line. Like,
yeah.
They just refurbished it, basically. But like the way that the cutscene has been cut together is like much more truncated. Like they're saving every frame to keep the budget down. And once you notice that, it's all over the remake. It's insidious.
You're saying the timing of the lines changed for the anniversary cutscene specifically?
Yes.
I think I
not just the
noticed
lines,
that.
but events in the cutscenes altogether. And they also like lost a lot of like cinematography. If I may be so pretentious. One of the earliest examples being, you know, like in the introductory cutscene when the prophets are talking. There's a scene, but like the first time it cuts back to human space, like the moon is overlaid onto the halo ring on the Prophet of Truth crown, and it fades into the human scene. That is completely absent in the H2M.
I think that's just the kind of shit that gets lost when you remake anything. That's true in movies too.
It doesn't have to be though, which is.
I know, which is why I typically don't like shit like that happening.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, does this heal me? It did not heal me, but it did increase my dexterity.
I think
which is already past 100.
Well, is your dexterity in gold?
No.
Then I don't think you've hit the cap yet.
Incidentally, my strength is in gold at 55.
So I think our classes have hard stat caps, and that's indicated by whether or not they're in gold.
That would seem to be the case.
But yeah, I think I noticed that because I was watching the Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes recently, and I forget which cutscene it was. I think it was one that had what's his name? The brute you fight at the end of the game. Tartarus, yeah. I think one of those cutscenes feels off. Because it's like, it's the same lines, but the delivery feels different because of how it's framed.
Yeah.
It is such a, like, dumb nerd shit pickiness to have about that kind of thing, but it's like, hello, it's Halo.
It
that is, like, the most dumb nerd shit to be nitpicky about.
It matters, though, because the pacing and delivery of lines is immensely impactful to like how an audience receives them.
Yeah, exactly. Dom says this is a petty grievance, but they changed the assault rifle from the OG 60 round mag to the new 36 one, and I hate it.
Yeah,
Ew!
I don't know why they did that.
It's combat reforged, Scram. Is that what the remake's called, actually?
No, it's campaign evolved.
Why did I say reforged? Am I thinking of Blizzard? Am I thinking of Warcraft?
There is Warcraft 3 Reforged, but I don't think you have particular exposure to that.
I've heard of it, and I remember hearing people complain about it a lot.
Oh yeah.
Again, I have no particular bias for the original release. I never played Warcraft.
So there is some irony at play, not specifically about Warcraft 3, but so ArenaNet, developers of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 1, originated as an offshoot of employees from Blizzard in 2003.
That sounds right.
Mostly people who worked on Diablo, in fact, as opposed to people who worked on Warcraft. So, Warcraft eventually went on to have its Warcraft 3 Reforged, which people did not like. So for whatever reason, I don't know who would have made this decision specifically, but when they decided to like go back to Guild Wars 1, like to actually commit personnel to refurbishing the game and like providing it content into the future, they decided to go with Reforged as a new title to the game. Oh yeah, I forgot if you can make this guy mad.
Did you talk to him to get his book first? You know what? You shoot him. You're killing me.
I looked at his bookshelf.
Oh, so you
I'm
went for the
sorry.
bookshelf
did
Did I
immediately.
not
break
speak
your
to him.
concentration?
Fair enough.
So yeah, now there's this like bit of irony because
I
the
can't use
people
this
who originally
yet.
broke off from Blizzard are now copying not copying Blizzard's mistake, but kind of inheriting like some of the bad image just by using the wrong word.
It's like that line that Dr. Manhattan gives to Ozymandias at the end of Watchmen. Nothing ever ends, Gramp. Senpai says 343/Halo Studios doesn't actually get or even respect what Halo made great. I don't think I agree with that statement specifically. I think they understand to a degree.
Well, what the benefit of time has given us is that they've been a very dysfunctional studio from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly towards the management side. Because they had officially become, you know, a Microsoft company, as opposed to a company that publishes, or that makes games that to be published by Microsoft.
I'm gonna go through that portal. Don't hit them. Don't. I'm just kidding. Okay, now you can hit them. I'm gonna fuck off for a second. Anyway, you were saying?
But basically, like, to the extent that
What
they
ails you, my
knew
friend?
anything about Halo at all, it was
Hello, my friend.
any effort
Stay
they
a
could have
while
made
and
was
listen.
hamstrung by management being like head up their ass.
Yeah. What I was going to say is
Oh,
that
what
I
can I
think
do
they
for you?
understand, but either through the intervention of the executives or a desire to kind of put their own spin on things, they're going for a different direction with Halo, which, you know, as time passes, that's sort of an inevitability with any franchise, I think. But
Good day. How may I serve you?
I guess I just don't really like the approach.
At the risk of alienating chat, I'm gonna say two things, or one thing about two games, I suppose. But Halo 4 and Halo Infinite are both good games. They are not well written games, but their online multiplayer is identifiably, enjoyably Halo. It is I was going to say a Far Cry, but that's not exactly true either. It's not of the same quality as a Halo 2 or a Halo 3 or even a Halo Reach. But to play those games, like in their online scene, was not an unenjoyable or unrecognizable time.
Many.
Halo 5 was a mistake. Let me tell you that right now. Everything about Halo 5 was a mistake.
Well, you know what, Gramp? Halo 4 gave Cortana an unimaginably fat ass, so maybe it's not all that bad.
You must have a weak imagination, because I can imagine that very easily.
I get the feeling that if you searched up fan art of Cortana, it would be specifically that Cortana that has the most hits.
Fan art of Cortana has always been a tricky subject, because
Oh, the implication?
in many ways, no incarnation of that fan art was ever her. If you see what I'm saying.
Yes. Pretty sure it'd be Halo 3 Cortana with the most R34. Are you saying this because of the Grave Mind?
If we saw more of her, like for more than like a minute and a half, that might be the case. I don't think that would be accurate to the final reality though.
I was gonna say, it's been a minute since I played Halo 3, because that was probably the most recent Halo I've ever... Well, no, I played Halo 4 after that. But I played Halo 3 and ODST relatively recently compared to when I first played Halo 2. I don't think you see much of Cortana at all, right? Like...
No, she has like 90 seconds of screen time.
Yeah, for plot reasons, she like shows up for like 10 seconds.
If you count the
flashes.
visions, it's like 5 minutes of screen time.
And then you like pick her up and it's the end game, pretty much.
Yeah, and then the game's over.
It's a cool ending sequence for what it's worth. Halo 3 is a cool game. But you don't see much Cortana in it. And I think they... I won't say overcompensate for that in Halo 4, but... I think the choice to make the narrative of Halo 4 about Cortana, or at least 50% Cortana, was very deliberate in that regard.
I think that could have been a good decision if it wasn't surrounded by many other bad decisions.
Every time I learn something new about the Forerunners, I want to kill myself.
Yeah, 100%. It just never panned out to like a good and valuable topic.
And I get the feeling that when I eventually play Halo 5, I'm going to hate that too. I need help, come here.
It's hot down here.
Oh. What did I press? Is that F9? Yeah, it is.
That's wonderful. Alright, Ubisoft's award-winning...
I have an amulet with hit points plus 38. Do you want it?
I need that.
Hello,
I need
my
that so
friend.
fucking bad.
Stay a while and listen.
Any port in a storm, huh?
Any fucking item where there's nothing. Also, of the wolf is a pretty good modifier generically. I would have liked something like an obsidian, but, you know, we fucking take those. Alright, not even Gravemind, just the longest she was in one specific form. Really? Huh. Though I think all game girls take after Samus fan art. Samus is one of the oldest sources of that, I'd say, yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Would you guys want me to stream Metroid? I've never played a Metroid game in my life.
Neither have I. That's not true. I played Metroid Prime.
No,
I've never played a 2D Metroid.
I played Metroid Prime Pinball on a DS on display at an electronics boutique.
You know that doesn't count.
Sorry.
If you played Mario Party Jamboree but only got to play the pinball minigame, you would not have played a Mario Party.
Asari equals Samus in her Blue Zero suit. Like, Mass Effect Asari?
I think so, yeah.
Don't play Metroid 1 NES. It hasn't aged well unless you like challenge. You should see some of the dog shit I stream on this fucking channel.
Speaking of challenge.
Oh, God. I'm body blocking the ones that are trying to cross the threshold. You just shoot the ones over the threshold.
Good thing I have my trusty meat shield.
It's me, the meat shield. Oh, wait. One got through. Oops. Did that thing fucking teleport? Or was that you knocking it back?
I don't know.
That was scary. Okay, we're gaining about 4,000 XP from each enemy we kill here.
Yeah, it's good stuff, but I couldn't do this alone for reasons that
For
are
sure.
abundantly clear.
Yeah. Super.
Like 30% of the time when you spin up like a new world generation and come into the caves, it's Viet. Immediately out of the gate, it's Viet.
Yep. That's why I did what you did, which was just going to hell. Super Metroid is a classic equals bucket list. Yeah, I mean, some of my favorite games are Metroidvanias, and those Metroidvanias are specifically the Castlevanias. If Metroid is anything like those to have merited that title, then yeah, I should probably give that a chance.
There is overlap for sure. I would say the older Metroids towards a tighter overall experience because you know, you don't really get new spells or anything. I'm betraying how little I've played Castlevania.
I mean, classic Castlevanias are much that way as well.
Because like most of your upgrades are like statistical. So you do get like new abilities and power ups, but a lot of upgrades are more health or more missiles.
Yes.
Which are very good in context of
the way the Castlevania Metroidvanias work is that your progress is typically gated by some sort of ability that is used mostly for its utility. Like the ability to double jump, the ability to turn into mist, which you're not going to typically be using in combat, except for maybe the double jumping. But it's stuff that gets you places, and which gets you access to higher level enemies, which will have higher level drops. And eventually it becomes a matter of like being able to access everything so that you can choose which enemy you want to fight or farm to get a specific kind of equipment that you want to use. That goat was teleported. That was scaring the shit out of me. Senpai says 343 could never accept that the Forerunners were ancient humans is way better than them being aliens. I don't even care if they're human or not. I don't want to know what they are, is the thing.
Well, that's what we were left with in the beginning. Like, people have accepted that Forerunners were ancient humans because what we have now is very much not that. And there were implications, but no clear answers before.
Yeah, I don't mind the implication.
Yeah,
I mind when there's a direct
really
confirmation in any direction.
That's really what the essence of the original trilogy was. Like, it didn't take itself very seriously, like as a storytelling, but it did delight in like leaving enough room for the player to like let their own imagination roam.
I mean, the ambiguity was part of the appeal for me.
Yeah, it's very good. But one of the most provocative lines that has stuck with me in games forever was Halo 1, beginning of 2 Betrayals, when 343 Guilty Spark says, "Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it?" Like there's so many layers of implication in what he's saying.
Yeah. Because
like,
what do you mean last time? What do you mean would I do it? Like, what?
Yes. Like, it's just a really good way to like both characterize like where this ancient computer is at, like psychologically, and then also like painting onto the setting. Like, because the Halo, like the original firing of the Halo is a very distant event from like the events of the Halo series, but like the ramifications of it are coming back in like unprecedented ways.
And I mean, that's the whole framing of the franchise.
Absolutely. And letting that kind of framework ride without being overbearing. Like, despite the fact that I would not say that Halo was ever a storytelling experience, I would nonetheless claim that the way they've managed it is an undeniable storytelling triumph. Like for what they had, they did really well. And they didn't bullshit.
And I think the opposite direction is also a problem. That's where you get shit like J.J. Abrams.
Expound on that.
Well, J.J. Abrams is the one who kind of codified the mystery box method of storytelling, which is just deliberately leaving a bunch of ambiguous things and maybe elaborating on them, but sometimes just nothing comes of it. It can be frustrating because, like, J.J. Abrams, when he makes a movie, especially with, like, the recent Star Wars trilogy, he can be insistent on, you know, why does this person have Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber, you know? And then the character will just be like, that's a story for another time, and then nothing is ever elaborated upon there. Like, what?
Oh yeah, what the kids refer to as it insists upon itself.
Alright, I think... Never mind. I was literally about to say, I think we cleared out the floor.
And then the next teleporting man shows up.
Yeah.
And here's our boss.
Oh, it...
Great spot.
Hydrogen bomb versus
love
coughing
knockback.
baby? What the fuck?
I love knockback.
Love old school JRPGs and games, NES, Super Nintendo, PS1, Mac, Apple, PC. You haven't heard the conversation for the last 5 minutes. So we're just talking about storytelling methods and how, like, you know, being too ambiguous can be just as bad as elaborating too much on your storytelling.
It's all about recognizing your goals, I think. Because Halo's goal primarily was not to tell like a rich story. So what they ended up doing was just leaving just enough for the player to imagine.
The point of Halo wasn't about the context in which the game takes place, but dealing with the aftermath of what happened.
And also racking up sick frags in multiplayer.
Exactly. Like, there's layers to Halo. And it's like Deus Ex, for example, where, like, you can just enjoy it as a game, but then there's also, like, you peel it back and you enjoy the narrative, and you peel back Deus Ex, well, that's a finer example. You peel back the layers and you're like, oh, there's a lot to be taken away from this.
Yeah. And also, yeah, you know, Halo is not really a Quake-like.
Yeah.
But there is undeniable Quake DNA within it.
I think the issue with the modern Halo games is that it's like when you turn the subtext into the text.
Wait. I have another response to this. I need to find something kids sent me like 6 years ago.
Oh, geez. The ancient texts.
I've got it. I am DMing it to you now. Yeah, kids sent me this with the question, "What the fuck happened to Halo?"
I gotta look at this. What is it? I'm going to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Oh boy. There's no embed, and I don't want to open Brave again or my fucking browser. But I'll look at it later.
Well, it's a very elaborate, over-the-top assassination move, basically.
Oh, you mean how Halo's very Call of Duty sometimes?
I don't know if Call of Duty does this, to be honest. But it's something that is made to be very flashy, but actually just ends up being really awkward because it's Halo and not something that's built to be flashy.
For me, games got to have a good story/plot unless it's got a really amazing, fun gameplay, etc. in it. Well, let me ask you. Would you rather a game have bad gameplay and a good story, or good gameplay and a bad story?
I refuse to answer the question.
I will answer by saying I would rather have a fun game with a dogshit story any day.
I have enjoyed both.
I have two.
I don't think we have to choose.
I think
and in
it's...
fact,
well,
I think it is actively detrimental to act as if these are opposing forces.
Yeah. I'm saying in a vacuum, if I am forced into that position and I'm not allowed to simply say no, I would choose the bad story with a good gameplay. Mostly because I'm already used to that.
These Bloodstone guys walk like a toddler that shit its diaper.
Mom, I threw up!
It would be a lot easier to aim at something that isn't you if everything wasn't teleporting in a vortex around you.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Neither, but yeah, games can have stories, plot if the gameplay is good. For example, Seiken Densetsu 3. Holy fucking ancient ball knowledge, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is a pull.
I don't even play those games, I just know them peripherally. Honestly,
how's my bow doing? 13 out of 60.
Want me to invoke a portal? Fucking god. Okay, fine. I get it. You want to kill it. All right.
Okay, I have a blacksmith oil that only did 10 durability. Let me use another blacksmith oil. Let me use another blacksmith oil. Okay, we're in a decent place.
I have some more if you want some.
I'm at 49 out of 60.
All right.
So we're good for now.
How is my durability? 92 out of 100, 83 out of 90, 93 out of 96, and 35 out of 35. Okay. Might be more known. Yeah,
generally speaking, I view armor as basically unbreakable. Because it's the weapon that gets the real wear and tear.
And thankfully, my new super katana is like, holy shit, can you kill whatever's throwing the fucking balls? I'm pretty sure it's the Bloodstones. Yeah, I know what Secret of Mana is. I have a friend who is really into those games. He's the one that got me into Chrono Trigger.
Didn't you play one of those games?
I did not.
I thought you played one of the Secret.
No. I played Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross on Fig's recommendation. But he also plays the Mana games. Yes, I'm pretty sure he does. I could also be thinking of the game with the heroes who became demons and are really pissed at humanity and want to kill everything.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
That's
like every JRPG. Not really.
Saga. I was thinking of Saga. Romancing Saga 2 specifically is what I was referencing.
Saga Anderson, FBI detective from Alan Wake 2.
Stop invoking references to those games. I might actually play them one day. Oh my fucking god! Seiken Densetsu 1 is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, I did play that one, actually. That might be what you're thinking of, Graham.
So, funny quirk about the knockback effect. It doesn't actually knock them back from my perspective as a shooter. It knocks them back relative to their facing. So if one of these Night Clan archers is facing perpendicular to me, they will
Please shoot
move
the
off
blood
to the left or right.
I'm going to die. I must make a tactical retreat.
Yeah, we got like 6,000 XP off of these chargers.
That's pretty good. I forgot that technically I'm at a higher level than you.
3,000 or 3 million to level up.
Hello, my friend. Stay
I mean, it
a
all
while
adds
and
up, doesn't it?
listen.
I wish it would add up faster. Levels are getting pretty scarce for us up here.
I think I'm going to stay with the rings I currently have equipped. This one gives me less strength than the one I have currently equipped, but I could replace the ring of Vim I have, but that gives me more mana and vitality, so probably not. I want to survive. I want to live.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't suppose you have new... No, I haven't leveled up yet. Boy, am I going to have reroll runs after this stream.
I would need to do more farm. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm coming through.
Yeah, I was going to say, would you care to go through the portal before I go through back?
Yes, I would.
Whoa,
There's a bunch of
what can
chargers
I
on
do
top
for
of
you?
it, just so you know.
Well, I'll be ready. I think. Certainly hope so.
Wait a second, I have to go through first.
Well, if you give me the timing, there won't be much delay. Quarterstaff with firewall. I'm sure that'll be great in enclosed spaces.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I should repair my gear before I go back to the portal.
I should go.
I should go.
I should go.
Whoa, what can I
I
do for
should
you?
go.
Going to that Mass Effect ride made me realize how much I kind of missed Mass Effect, despite the fact that I only just recently beat it.
It's really fun.
Good day.
Seeing
How may I
Garrus
serve
and
you?
Rex brought about immense joy in me. I wanted to take a picture of the Rex standee, but there was someone there who insisted that, hey, you want to take a picture with this thing? I'm like,
$20.
no, it was another park goer. She saw that
Oh.
I was taking a picture, and she thought, like, oh, do you want to take a picture next to them? In my head, I'm thinking, no, I just want to take a picture of the
self-preservation
standee.
kicks in.
Yeah, all right.
3, 2, 1, going.
All right. Oh, Jesus, you were kidding. Did you fucking teleport? Oh, you're just off screen for me.
I went behind the wall
All right.
because I thought they were all coming down.
Yeah. Damn,
I forgot to load up on healing potions. That's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll find some more.
What's the worst that can happen? Am I
There's a
gonna
shit ton of
blow
enemies
up?
over here.
Oh, that's the trick, Wild. There's a shit ton of enemies in every direction.
Oh, they're coming from behind. I can only body block so much for you.
Oh, you better body block 2 directions at once.
I'm doing it!
I think I just shot you a bunch.
No, if you did, I parried them all.
I did hear a bunch of paranoid.
Alright, we survived through it. But yeah, like, she took a picture, she was nice, and I'm like, I'm sorry, my phone is kind of dog shit on purpose. I remember when I bought the phone, I was like, well, I'm not going to be doing much besides taking phone calls on it, right? And then I became some kind of social media content creator thing. Go figure. I think one of the things that I want to buy once I have my own regular income is probably a phone with a new phone number and a better camera. But yeah, she took
as long
the
as you
picture.
don't get addicted to social media.
I am already making taking measures to not be addicted to it. Like, I use a third-party software to make my posts on social media so that I don't, like, instinctively doom scroll.
That's kind of base, actually. I wish I had that.
Like, it's pretty cool because it lets you schedule posts on social media. And it does show you, like, this person replied to you. Do you want to ignore it? Do you want to reply to it? And it's in a more organized manner, and it's less bells and whistles kind of thing. Because, like, Twitter's, like, super bright. It's like, notification, notification, you know? There, you don't have to deal with all the notification bullshit. And even if I did, I actually recently disabled all notifications on my devices.
More people should learn to disable notifications.
Like, I had no idea how legitimately distracting it is. Like, you know it's a distraction. You know hearing the little beeps and boops and the boop, 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 boop is probably not good for your attention span, but once you turn it all off, you come to notice the silence, and it is overwhelming.
You ever do that thing where you think you felt your phone vibrate, but actually it didn't?
Yeah, that's happened to me before. I chalk it up to muscle spasms. That happens.
Muscle spasm. Localized entirely to this one leg. At all times of year.
Oh, this is a unique enemy. Oops. Well, he's getting stun locked to death, so... Okay.
You are not even attacking on my screen.
I have a ridiculously fast attack animation.
I didn't even see it move.
Such as the power of Garlean steel folded 1,000 times.
Am I just seeing his after image?
It's me, Xenos Yay Galvus, or what the fuck did they call him in Endwalker? Did they change his name?
Xenos Viator Galvin.
Viator, because he's
This
a
guy's beating
traitor.
the shit out of me.
Yep.
No, but I couldn't hit him for some reason.
Yeah. Let's see. Max crit level is 50, and it's reasonably doable within a year. Oh, max character level. If you're able to play like 48 hours a day. I don't know if I want to invest that much time into Diablo. Don't get me wrong. I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo, but getting to level 50 is crazy.
What I'm pretty sure you said is 4 to 8 hours a day, but what I heard was 48 hours a day.
I mean, shit, if you're going to treat Diablo like a job, you're working 48 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? But the key to experience is to fight the right areas as monsters for your character level, similar to Diablo 2.
Yeah, we felt that out a little.
Yeah.
Although I suspect I, in particular, am being gated by my equipment to some extent.
I was particularly stupid about this in the early levels of Diablo. I was like, huh, why is it taking fucking forever to level up from the catacombs?
But you also grinded for 3 times longer than I did, and that saw you eclipse me in power.
And then promptly proceed to, like, even out the gap very quickly anyway. It's great. I love scaling. Character level 99 in Diablo 2 Classic never happened aside from 2 possible expert country teams. Though level 99 in D2 LOD is at least possible. 1/3 of life is school, 1/3 of life is sleeping, 1/3 of life is work, and or play in games, etc. Yeah, I mean...
That's how it's laid out on paper, but in practice, it's not really how it works.
That's... How do I phrase this? It's a very privileged schedule. And I think even among the privileged class of people who would be able to afford that kind of scheduling, no? And if I'm being honest, that school part gets replaced with work as you grow older. That 1/3 of school just becomes 1/3 of work. With the exception of being in college. How bad is it? Oh!
They have a boss with them, so decently bad.
I'll go for the boss. You can shit all the other ones.
I don't think I'm gonna play an archer when we get to.
That's fine. Alright, boss is down. And I dropped a fucking dagger of all things.
A dagger. Or maybe I should play an archer.
Maintain continuity.
Oh, that, and also, like, I know they have, like, actual abilities there. But they also have to buy arrows.
If I remember correctly, playing Archer in fucking Dark Alliance is the easiest way to play the game.
Many such cases.
Because meleeing in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is a very miserable experience.
For how dog shit enemy pathfinding is, they sure are good at strafing my arrows.
Well, the play eats into the other two, but the sleeping for 1/3 of life usually true in terms of numbers, total hours slept per age of life. We should be so lucky. I mean, fuck, I told you guys earlier that I couldn't finish my reading stream because I only had 4 hours of sleep today because I have trouble sleeping. You killed me. You got a resurrect scroll, don't you?
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Some tasty gold. Right next to my friend Wild.
I mean, fuck, you can take it, dude. Just give me my fucking gear back.
Oh, I didn't take your gear.
Oh.
Because I can't take your gear.
Oh. So it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna go through this.
Did you get healed at all?
I did.
Okay.
123 health.
Yeah, I'm looking at this now and realizing my heal other is still level 1, apparently. There's too many books in this game.
Stay a while and listen.
There sure are. I'm pretty sure Hellfire added more, so...
And I've only seen like half of them too, which is the fucked up part.
Oh, I got an upgrade to my Ring of Power. From 13 to Strength to 14 of Strength. School to high school or college university is usually 1/3 of your life if you live normal to average old age of death. And then in terms of how much you work, depends on what job you got, etc. Yeah.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
If you're in college, you're usually probably doing school and work, which can be pretty fucked up. I think most people here have been there, at least at one point. When, if able to retire, and etc., if you like it, dream job or not. Yeah, that's...
What, Doombringer?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is shit.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
It sounded cool.
It's the sword from the Anvil quest that I just got. Chance to hit plus 25, plus 250% damage, minus 5 to all attributes, hit points minus 25, light radius minus 20.
That sounds like it has niche uses.
So, 6 to 5 plus 250% plus 25 chance to hit. It is a sword if you'd like it.
But is it better than my fucking weeb-ass katana?
If the internet is to believe, then no. Oh man, I just realized I gotta restart my wild ear collect.
Nice, unique
Good day.
shield.
How may I serve you?
Yeah, I love you, my holy defender.
Speaking of Hellfire, I have these. Oh wait, it's literally an amulet. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, you have to physically wear it on your person in order to double your gold capacity per stack. Behold,
Good day. How may
a
I
stack
serve
of 10,000.
I didn't keep that. I think I sold it.
Actually, I took both of them
Oh, okay. Well,
because you weren't grabbing it, and I didn't want it to potentially go to waste.
it might not be a... Wait, do you physically have to replace one of your jewelry slots with it?
Yes. Yeah, it goes in your amulet slot. So I don't know why you would want it.
I guess if you're doing
Maybe
easy
like
farm
some kind of
runs?
maybe some kind of like player trading. I don't.
Yeah, I know light radius affects aggro, obviously, because you're lighting up the room when everything's just staring at the dude walking around in his fucking UCOB gear.
You know, I'm not trying to victim blame or anything, but statistically, not all of these people could have lit up the room. Not all of these murder victims. Shit, I fucked up the delivery.
With a high negative light radius, you can walk right up to a monster, they still won't aggro. See, that's fun. That's fun.
But
Turning
you also
my
can't
warrior
see
to a
them.
thief. But yeah, you can't see them either. But that's what infravision's for, right?
You know, that is true. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Blessed Plate of the Star, plus 100%, plus 107% armor, plus 9 to all that.
Do you want that?
I'm 25k short.
I mean, I got 200k. I think it's fine.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Well, hold on. Before I do that. Okay, this 19 strength from my crown is only giving me 3 damage. But it's also giving me 20% resist. Yeah, I'll keep this. Resist is coming in handy the later we go.
So, do you want the armor or not?
No.
Alright. Well, I'll sit on my fucking fat stack of cash then.
Good day.
You could spend
How
it in
may I
like 2
serve
seconds
you?
if you actually find something worth buying.
I haven't talked to Wirt, I think.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
But, like, the big thing is that to be better than what I currently have, it would have to, like... It'd have to give me, like, a lap dance while I'm playing, you know what I'm saying? I have really good equipment.
I have very
Over here.
serviceable equipment.
Like, I got extremely lucky with this katana drop. I got it from that one quest in hell with all the drops.
The bow I have is good, but it's not like life-changing good.
What ails you, my friend?
I was about to buy mana potions, but I realized I have a stash of it.
Good day.
Only
How
problem,
may I serve
if you think the game is normally dark RTC, try having a negative light radius. It's like those actual dark shadow action movies where you can't say anything at all. Well, that's the point of infravision, right? Follow me. Here's something for you. Now you die! Why are you talking like a Morrowind NPC?
I was going to say Morrowind-ass NPC line.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my portal and it closed after me, but you were just loading.
Nah. Oh, the crown.
Heavy is the head, and so on.
You know what? I'm gonna go on ahead and just aggro shit.
Oh god, everything's teleported.
I think provided we don't get a floor with all those succubi, or what are they called? Snow queens?
Snow witches.
Snow witches.
I'm sure there's a higher level, even more fucked up version waiting for us.
We only got fire and ice ones. I'm assuming there's a lightning variant.
I don't think so. Whoops, don't go up there.
It makes sense, I think. Infravision doesn't show the area
that
you're
doesn't
walking
have
around
to
in.
be.
It doesn't,
hell,
but like...
Hell is hot and cold in different spheres.
Okay, Dante.
But it's not shocking.
I don't know, I'd be pretty shocked to walk into hell.
Well, I guess we gotta desensitize you with a trip to fucking Italy. Because apparently they just got
Okay,
that.
Dante. I kind of love that Dante's idea of being exiled from Italy caused him to write fan fiction about how Italy is hell. That's kind of great.
It's also pretty funny how modern day white Christian Americans have just decided that is how hell is.
Stop fucking hitting me!
I have to hit you or I'll die.
Pick up your socks? No, you pick up my socks.
Yeah, guarantee you were doing like
Ooh, something nasty hit me there. Fuck, I forgot what the healing spell looks like. That's heal other.
it looks like a circle with a cross.
Yeah, let's look
every
at the
other
one with the
healing
arrow.
spell in every game.
For what it's worth, I have way more spells than I reasonably should for being an Unga Bunga man.
There's quite a lot of them. And not everyone is suited to using all of them, so it's kind of awkward to have them all.
If I say what it reminds you of, are you gonna get mad?
Morrowind?
I was gonna say Final Fantasy XIV.
No.
Specifically when you could cross-class stuff.
I think the fact that cross-classing had things that did work made up for its other shortcoming.
God forbid I, as a tank, want to use that one fucking thief skill that gives you a percentage HP based shield. And God forbid I, as a DPS, want to add another fucking dot to my rotation so that I can increase my overall DPS. Rest in peace, Fracture. You'll be missed. On players, anyway. For some reason, enemies can still use Fracture, which is bullshit! Hell actually isn't even a place, it's more concept, eternal, endless suffering, but we made it into a physical place. Yeah, if you talk to Catholics and ask them about their idea of hell, their opinions will either be just endless suffering or an actual place. And that answer typically depends on how much they've been exposed to pop culture. Oh, did you go down?
I did. But I think we have stuff to clear up there still if you want to go back.
Sure. There isn't that much left up there, I think. There's like that one room through here.
I mean, there could be an entire extra wing through here.
There could be. What if there's good loot? And that's always the
this is where you died.
It sure
This
fucking
is where
is.
I killed you.
Sure fucking is.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the limitations of my damage.
That dude just completely ran past me. That's awesome.
Surely the equipment we have gotten already would not be among the higher echelons of the game.
I mean, I don't know about yours, but my armor is pretty goated, except for maybe my helmet. And honestly, I could probably get a better shield. Probably. But it would be very difficult to. I'd have to reroll a lot for it, I think. Alright, there's one little section up above us, and then that's pretty much it for this floor.
Oh shit. The snakes are so fast.
What exactly about this oil makes it more accurate? Also, this is a job for you.
I'll look at them in a second.
But yeah, it's woke up the
They haven't
killer
learned how to open doors.
The Killer Bean movie was ending and autoplay directed me to this live stream. You know, I have been spamming that one Killer Bean gif a lot recently.
Oh, do you like the twerkies?
I was thinking about the
Oh
one
shit,
where
they learned
dude
how to open doors.
dies from cringe. Oh, do you need a hand? Or three?
Oh, am I asking the streamer to play the game?
Oh! Okay, fine. I deserve that. I deserve getting tapped twice by your fuck-ass bow.
Well, at least it hurt someone.
Hey, what if I just close the door? Wait, never mind.
Well, they opened it, so they can do it again.
What if I just keep closing the door? You know, that was something I used to do in Deus Ex. Which is even funnier because enemies, or not even enemies, just all the characters could get stuck in a door as it's opening and closing. So if you do it enough, they kind of like force the door to like swing repeatedly, and it's jank as hell. And that persists during cutscenes too. Clippy Sona. Who's your
When
Clippy
me and
Sona?
my brothers were younger, I want to say it was like in our teen years. There was some particular thing we managed to do. I was looking for my potions as that happened. there was some particular thing we managed to do in Halo 1. I selected new game.
Did you drop your gear?
That'll get me my stuff.
Does that persist? Does your drop still persist in my session, though?
My friend?
It should.
Okay. It would be really fucked if I
Whoa,
didn't.
what can I do for you?
Well, stream's over.
Damn.
But we did something in Halo 1, like on the assault in the control room. You know how at the end you're walking into the
What
control room?
ails you, my friend?
We managed to time something about the cutscene perfectly by hitting the other person with the Banshee. So that, like, all throughout the cutscene, like, the Chief would not... the Chief was dead. Like, the physical model of the Chief was dying. But he wouldn't play his death animation while he was on screen. So the entire cutscene was just the cutting back to a really far away Chief getting slightly further in his death animation.
All right.
I've never been able to replicate it.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna spam potions until they're all dead, and then I'll cast the portal again. Okay?
Gotcha.
I'll let you know if the worst case scenarios happen. Nope, all your stuff's still there. Just let me deal with these guys. There's not as many enemies as I was expecting. Hey, I put a portal down for you. I'm gonna go on ahead just to make sure no enemies come through. You should be good to go.
I should have offloaded inventory before I came back.
It's probably fine. And yeah, you have a good night, Red Moon. All set? Why are you blinking between being naked and Thor?
It's just funny how, like, the full body appearance is decided by the chest armor.
Yeah.
But you know what? The portal's here, so I'm gonna dump inventory.
I may as well too. I have an amulet. Could this
Hello,
amulet
my
be
friend.
possibly better than the one I
Stay
currently
a
have?
while and listen.
Is 11 strength more important than having more hit points? I'm gonna say no.
Am
I
I
am gonna
really going
stash
to
it, though.
defile this grave for money?
Good day.
Of course
How
I
may
am.
I serve you?
This is gonna go into my just in case I fuck up and die fund.
Well, what can I do for you?
You get a cat sticker? What are you, Ricardo?
The dancing naked man?
No, for context, there's this guy in Limbus Company.
Say no more, fam.
He says he talks like that actually.
I said say no more.
Big burly dude with
Wait.
tattoos that hands
Oh,
out
okay.
kitty stickers.
Oh, is he the screaming Phoenix killer motherfucker?
You'll have to be more specific.
I don't think I do.
He's the guy with the boombox.
Yeah, you remember what the screaming Phoenix killer from
Yes,
Thunderbolt Fantasy looks like?
The edgelord with a katana, right?
Well, they didn't really have katana because it's China.
Yeah, well, the edgelord with a sword.
Well, that's everybody.
The one who is an edgelord by their standards. The one who was voiced by the dude who voices Link in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there's some trivia for you. But he's the one who eats shit in the tower, right?
Yeah.
No, the guy I'm talking about does not look remotely like that.
Okay.
I'm talking about a big, burly dude with, like, tribal tattoos and wears, a pair of purple sunglasses and has, like, slick back styled hair and walks around everywhere with a boombox. His thing is that he hands out kitty stickers to his little brothers. And also, he violently beat our ass in an earlier chapter.
Like, canonically?
Yes. In the setting of Limbus Company...
This is why you don't mess with Helen.
Our character has the ability to resurrect the 12 playable characters.
Yeah.
He beat our ass so hard, he exhausted our refreshes.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
And this happened because one of our playable characters stole a fucking hair coupon from him. And the thing about the faction he works for is that they literally have a book where they write down the names of anyone who has ever committed any offense against them.
Fucking Warhammer dwarf looking ass. That's going in the book.
Yep, that's literally what it is. It's literally called the Book of Vengeance. And the best part is, even though it's a physical book, it functions like a fucking data server. So that all members of the gang can see it at all times and refer to it when looking someone up. Their motto is, the middle never forgets. And boy, they sure don't fucking forget. That motherfucker chased us to China.
For a coupon?
Yes.
At least it seems like magic is as shitty for enemies as it is for us.
Not gonna lie though, I'm not a huge fan of this enemy archetype.
Yeah, me either.
I think
these guys are a huge pain in the ass.
The one I dislike
grinding.
more are those, like, the fucking Archbishop type shit.
But it is a relief now to have lightning resistance and take no damage from it.
Yeah, it must be nice. The Binding of the Three. Did we read that book?
Yeah, we read most of them at this point.
There were, what was it, 3 great evils, and Diablo was one of them?
Correct.
I
Do you remember the other 2?
Was one Mephisto?
Yes.
I don't remember the other one.
You could probably guess it if you were given enough time to think of, like, fairly standard demon names, but the third one is Baal.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it Baal or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember. Got a dip? You guys have fun? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed Killer Bean. Apparently I'm being recommended by Killer Bean now.
Man, it's just gonna be so sick when we get to Diablo 2.
I am, like, seriously looking forward to it. But first, the Elder Scrolls 4.
For the first time in my life, so am I.
You finally get what's so good about Diablo?
I do.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god!
Are you trapped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Don't forget me, Gramps, when this is all over.
I've read books that ended like this.
This is what happened to that one dude in the library level. Holy shit, I lived. Holy shit, I lived.
There's still time to fix that.
All that for a quilted armor. Oh god, there's more.
My damage is feeling kind of rough over here.
Yeah, I personally don't know how to, like, help you with your damage. I think you just gotta get lucky and get more modifiers. I don't know. I don't know what kind of modifiers you look for either.
That might be it. Plus damage would be nice. Or maybe a higher base damage? I don't know if that even exists.
Like, do you get anything with, like, attack speed? Is that something that affects you at all?
It should. I'm sure there's some spell or other that I should be using. Perhaps Berserk, as we briefly looked at earlier, but I didn't. I couldn't immediately discern its use. Maybe I gotta look up spells in the off screen.
Holy shit, these lightning guys fucking suck.
But in lieu of damage, having knockback ain't a bad thing. It certainly would have made the Butcher a lot easier the first time we met him.
Yep. I was going to point out earlier that we have an unusually high number of people watching us from YouTube.
I do not keep an eye on the YouTube side. How's that looking?
Fairly into the double digits.
How much is fairly?
Like 20.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think so too. It's just, you know, I'm not used to it. I have been getting a lot more traction on YouTube than on Twitch lately. Not that I'm complaining. Far from it. Just kind of weird, I guess.
It's just a shame that YouTube viewers can't do this.
You know, I think I can get them to eventually. But there's some weirdness about it because, you know, YouTube's interface doesn't work the same way. Thanks, Dom.
Yeah, for instance, if you have more than like 1,000 people in a YouTube stream, chat will crash your browser.
Yep. I've it's usually the Hollow Girls that I've seen that happen on. But yeah, like I'll be watching it, it'll be like, oh, the fucking web browser had a stroke and now I have to refresh the page manually.
Literally non-functional. There's some more stuff on the east side.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that because of the fucking lava.
Yeah, these maps are kind of awkward for the map.
How close am I leveling up? Oh, I need 1.5 million experience points to level up.
We are getting the XP.
Just think, once we get to hell, we'll actually be leveling up. Grit your teeth and you'll be
like
fine.
6,000 each. Say again?
Chat's telling me grit your teeth and you'll be fine.
Oh.
It's one of these doors that doesn't, like, lead anywhere.
There's a room behind it.
Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, never mind. This section's huge. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna close the door.
I think they can open it.
Well, in that case, I will be the door.
Is that your wrestler name? We had the wall and now we got the door.
No. My wrestling name is the table.
Why is that? Tell me
Because
more.
everyone gets slammed through me.
Is that suggesting you're some kind of heel that exists to be bodied by human-shaped projectiles?
Yes. Although it is funny. It's a recurring gag in wrestling spaces that some of the sets where, you know, one of the guys is supposed to slam another wrestler through a table, the table is just too fucking sturdy and it doesn't break. And it's led to people associating that with a Metallica song where one of the lyrics is just, I am the table. Do you know any context behind that song / album?
No, I do not like Metallica.
You know, funny enough, I don't like Metallica either, but for reasons that don't necessarily have to do with their music strictly. I was talking about this the day I went to the theme park, but that's a tangent. The context of this particular album is that they collaborated with Lou Reed. Do you know who Lou Reed is?
I think I've heard the name, but the significance escapes me.
He's the guy who did Take a Walk on the Wild Side, among other things. But the thing is, he's like an OG artiste musician. Like a very esoteric kind of guy. He did Perfect Day, if you ever heard that song.
Probably have, but I can't place it.
But in short, Lou Reed and Metallica collaborated in like 2010, 2011. They made a very avant-garde album called Lulu.
This sounds like a story I've heard, but not one I've experienced.
It's... Well, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I personally think that album is kind of dog shit. I am not the biggest fan of Metallica's most recent albums. I thought Hardwired was okay. But Lulu, I don't think anyone likes Lulu. It's a match made in hell.
Speaking of which.
Oh, we're here now. Shit. Look at us. Go us.
I must be getting close.
must be getting
Go to
close.
hell, perhaps.
How much XP are you getting from these guys? Because I'm getting 6K.
Yep. Thereabouts. Only about 400 more and I'll level up.
I'm taking it nice and slow. You know, I'm playing guard dog for you.
Are you seeing that
Yeah,
shit?
I'm seeing them fucking jitter out everywhere. It's weird.
It's just the knockback and gap closer combo every single hit.
That's what it's like playing FF14 PvP.
What a miserable experience. Like, who designed that shit?
I'm not gonna lie though, that's one of my favorite interactions in Final Fantasy XIV. When an enemy has like a knockback thing and you time it so perfectly that you instantly gap close.
Oh yeah, that's good shit.
My favorite instance of this is during the Quetzalcoatl boss fight in Shadowbringers. That's just really good. Because like, that's the one where when you get knocked back, you have to get up close to it in its circle, but you have to like cross through lightning for it. But if you do the gap close, you
it's
just don't
putting all
deal
the
with it.
lightning orbs around the room and like blowing up the spot. Not one I like to do, but the funniest one I've seen for sure was from Yukon. because of course it was.
Ultimate player over here.
You know, like the higher difficulty you go, oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I can't get away. The higher difficulty you go, like the faster the movement of the knockback you receive is. So like that period to time the gap close or cancel becomes shorter and shorter.
I need to fuck off. I died. Back off. Back off.
Okay, I should be able to finish that.
Such arrogance.
Hey, look, a scroll of town portal just for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll respawn.
Oh, yeah,
then.
actually, I gotta resurrect.
Oh, thanks. Where the fuck did it resurrect me? Oh,
Too much baggage.
too
In a
much
wall.
baggage.
So yeah, like, the arena of UCOB is not that big as boss arenas go, and like the knockback speed is like almost instant. So, but if you time it like exactly right for the snapshot, you can like completely avoid losing any uptime for Chariot. That's it. Iron Chariot.
Oh, that's during the nail phase, right?
Yes.
I hear Nail has a history of being
Hey, look.
a fight. Oh,
She is one of the bosses of all time.
probably the most enjoyable experience I've ever had was fighting her in fucking Ruby Extreme.
You like the Goop Woman, huh?
I
know
wouldn't
what you
describe her
are.
like that.
I know
But
what you are.
yes, I do like the seagull shit
What
woman.
ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of Precision plus 19 to Dexterity. Would you like that? Amulet of Perfection plus 27 to Dexterity.
I would pass on both.
Alright.
Yeah, so Nail
Oh, what can I
has
do
the
for you?
well, Nail has an original Coils story that I'm not qualified to speak on. Nail as an ultimate boss is kind of fucked up because a lot of her she doesn't have cast bars. Instead, she has text pop-ups that tell you what she's going to do based on keywords.
What ails
But
you,
also,
my friend?
those keywords can change in meaning slightly based on their combination.
Oh, Jesus.
Good day.
In
How may I
Japanese,
serve you?
it is very easy because, you know, their characters remain the same all the time. But then, in the English translation, you know, now the adjectives are changing. So,
Koji
and
Fox.
that could change whether you're going in or out, whether you're stacking or spreading. And
Whoa,
you know,
what
we
can
didn't
I do for
have
you?
speech bubbles in this game for how long was it? 13 years?
I think so.
And this was released like 4 or 5 years in.
God damn.
So, you know, a lot of people use other methods to deal with her specifically, just to be able to like recognize what she's doing in a way that they're actually familiar with in the game. Because, you know, doing your rotation, minding your position, and reading at the same time is a little demanding. And she can like start saying shit while you're doing other.
Yeah, that sounds fucking miserable. And I think they designed the Ruby weapon fight around that kind of let's never do that again kind of principle. Because I think her phase in the Ruby Extreme fight is very choreographed and isn't just told by fucking speech bubbles. You can see the cast bars that her little fucking ads have.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think I would describe Ruby Weapon as a trial as probably one with the most visual tells ever. Especially that one where, like, the weapon creates the lines that you have to, like, stand in certain specific spots so that you don't fucking stack the AoEs on. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah. The fucking nail shit.
Yeah.
Not nail the person, N-A-I-L.
Yeah. What, nail the person from Dragon Ball? N-A-I-L?
No.
No! Oh, God.
He calls himself God now, huh?
I don't know if I should rewatch DBZA again and binge that shit all over again.
I tried and enjoyed it a lot less the second time.
Yeah, I think... I'm not going to say they don't have talent, because that's ridiculous, right? But I think DBZA as an experience is very much a lightning in the bottle kind of situation. There was a combination of how the internet was in the time when it released, and how that sort of evolved, and then the fact that they ended when they did.
They have some immortal bits, though, like the East City Westmen.
Yes.
I quote that shit constantly.
On the other hand, part of me thinks, like, if a series goes on that long, it's gotta have an immortal bit, you know? Like, if it doesn't, what the hell? I think largely DBZA is a good, like, experience.
Yeah, I would agree.
I don't think it's a net negative for internet culture. And I think people like to play up DBZA as probably being a negative for the how the general fan base of Dragon Ball, like, interprets characters and stuff. Part of me thinks there is an element of truth to that. But maybe perhaps it's overstated. Oil of Fortitude? Over here. What's that do?
What's it do?
I don't know. I don't know where it went in my inventory. I'll get it in a second. Increases an item's current and max durability.
Interesting.
There's a blood fountain in there.
take a little sip.
Mmm, tastes like Hawaiian Punch.
So yeah, Nail Van Darnus.
Oh, hold on.
Usually-
Is that Eggsyphonia Final Fantasy 14 in my chat right now?
Gasp.
Will I know no peace? I'm being stalked by them
The
even on
armories of hell
even
are
here. Oh. Oh, we got the quest.
The armory quest?
Yeah.
That means more loot to sell for 1,000 gold.
Now, to be fair, we're playing on Nightmare, and this is a floor on our level, so it'll probably be worth a pretty good chunk of 5-digit change.
Maybe 1 or 2 pieces will be.
That's a net positive regardless.
Yeah, that's right. I'm already a Diablo cynic.
He's experiencing the metamorphosis.
So yeah, Nail Van Darnus Ultimate Rendition. Usually something that one person in the party has cacked bot for, and they just do callouts. Not my favorite.
Oh shit!
Not my favorite.
Grab!
But do you not have potions?
I ran out. I'll be right back. I'm going up to town.
I guess I will follow you. Because I can't deal with this many guys.
I forgot we're in
ails you,
hell
my
now.
friend?
I have to stock up on potions.
Never mind, I won't follow you because the hell stairs have like a 1 pixel hitbox.
I've always hated that about this place. It's such ass. Alright. I haven't fully stocked up on potions of full healing, but I think a good 2 rows worth is probably fine right now.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Eggsy sending us ominous messages like, "You'll never know peace." I feel like I've just been cursed by a witch.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh my god.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
Well, I have potions, so I'm alive.
Whoa, what can I
Look
do
at me
for
being
you?
all prepared and shit. Oh, I'm getting stun locked.
It's over.
I got 1 hit in necessary to kill a guy, so I'm back.
We're
Okay,
so back.
Let me just Google something quick.
You had no idea this is Diablo? Oh, there's a guy there.
Oh, just wait until we meet Diablo.
And we promptly stun lock him to death because his minions are more of a problem than he is. You thought it would look like Elden Ring? Actually, this was made like 30 years ago. This is Eggsy's way of telling us that they want to see us play Elden Ring.
It will come. In like 2 years.
Yeah, as soon as I finish playing Bloodborne, as soon as I finish playing Sekiro,
As soon as we finish playing Guild Wars 2.
that's gonna be an ongoing project. That has no end. There is no end in sight. Where the fuck are you actually?
I'm in town.
Oh,
You and I can reach a reasonable end to Guild Wars 2, but we are a ways off.
yeah.
Like for context, we are where I stopped playing in
2019. Damn.
2019.
I'm gonna park my ass in this corner.
It's been a little bit of time since 2019.
Yeah, I'd say it's been a few months.
Just a little bit.
Look at me, I'm just a little guy who has no intentions of sticking an evil jewel into my forehead. Sierra thinks it's so goddamn funny for making a unique two-handed... Well, a unique one-handed sword that is actually a two-handed sword and it's a fucking katana. I think they're so fucking funny giving the knight a goddamn katana. It's the damn best fucking weapon in the game. No wonder Blizzard hated them. This must be what Xenos feels like all the time. Wait, no. I don't have a boner for the Warrior of Light, so...
Okay, so, like, I'm looking at a list of Nail Van Darnus quotes. Sorry, Nail Deus Darnus.
Right.
Which, her fucking name, specifically the fake nail with the Deus Darnus alliteration in it, it always reminds me of this fuck-ass song Ruby posted that's like Genghis Khan or whatever the fuck. So here's the most prototypical quote she has. "Oh hallowed moon, shine you the iron path." And what that means is she's gonna do two moves. Lunar Dynamo and Iron Chariot in that order. Dynamo is a donut, Chariot is get out.
I remember that. That's a thing in the Ruby fight.
But then, like, that specific verbiage, like the Iron Path or the Hallowed Moon, that is not set in stone. So, like, here's another one. Blazing Path, lead me to Iron Rule, which is Thermionic Beam, a stack, and then Iron Chariot. So, like, everyone's, like, stacking away from the boss for that.
Oh, Vento, you're a Yukon player as well? Fuck Nail and fuck Twisters?
No, Twisters are amazing. Twisters are the best mechanic in the game because they are fucking hilarious. Also, that's another mechanic you can do the last second gap close for. It's extremely difficult, but you can do it.
Yeah?
And then they use Twisters again in Dragon Song Reprise, but they changed the timing just to fuck with you.
Vento says, "Wild, I've been playing FF14 since 1.0 launch." Damn, Unk!
Damn.
Even I've only been playing since ARR. Holy shit, you fought the original Nail.
And then the most fucked up one. Okay, so Meteor Stream is an attack that hits the entire party like in sequences of 4. Like it's a spread attack, and then Dalamud Dive, which is the tank buster.
Okay.
But these are two. These are two different attacks. Fleeting Light, amid a rain of stars, exalt you the red moon. You have to fucking parse this shit while you're fighting. And then Fleeting Light, neath the red moon, scorch you the earth. What is the Fleeting Light? It's nothing is what it is. You fucking ignore the entire first sentence of this quote and go to amid a rain of stars. That's Meteor Stream, everyone's spread out. Neath the red moon, that's Dalamud Dive. That's a tank.
That's the one where like the little ad just fucking like drops on your tank, right?
Yes. But in this case, it's Nail herself doing that.
Ah.
But because the verbiage varies, and there's only like the faintest consistency of keywords, like the entire experience is just so fucked.
Pathfinding almost killed me.
I imagine it's easier now that there are actual speech bubbles in the game. But you know, I'm not really in a position back there.
You may want to back off. You may want to back off. Oh,
Oh.
There was something behind us. Actually, you know what? I'm going to back off a little further. I'm going to sit in this little corner right here. Yep. That's definitely what I'm going to do. Yep. Not bad.
Hold on, I have a twister emoji on Discord. I wish I had it here. So you know those like Soy Jack memes where he's wearing a mask? This is a Pepe meme, a Sag wearing an Omega Lul mask while he's tying to a twister.
That's fucking horrible.
So what the twister does, the person who steps on it instantly dies. Well, first of all, whenever the boss casts twister, it targets completely random people, so you never know if you're gonna have to move. So you always have to move to be safe.
That's awesome.
But then, like, it leaves a little tiny AoE on the ground, and if you step on it, you die instantly, and anyone in like 15 feet around you gets sent at like Mach 3 into the death wall. It's my favorite mechanic in the game. I love it so much.
It sounds like some Looney Tunes bullshit.
It's so good. But of all the Phase 1, Fight 1 memes in the entire game, it is by far the best and funny. Like, you can't even be mad when it happens because it's just funny. Like if you die to some shit in Ultima Weapon, that you're going back to fight fucking Garuda, and it's not fun. But if you're going back to fight Twintania, listening to Thunderer sucks, but Twisters are hilarious.
Oh man, Thunder is a song I got sick of real fucking fast. God, which fucking fight made me like it again? I think it was actually the fucking the fucking clone fight in Pandemonium. The Hephaestus one?
I'm drawing a blank.
That one is like a remix of Thunderer and
oh, is it?
Academia Anitor?
I never took the time to listen to it because I don't even get me started on P8S. I don't want to think about it.
I don't even want to think about P4S. I emphasized the wrong part of the word there, but you know what I mean. I'm in trouble.
P4S was not a bad fight.
Gramp, if you can cast a heal, I would appreciate that.
I can try, but I'm dying.
Okay, fine. I managed to parry enough attacks that I'm okay. Holy shit, though. That was kind of scary. When you said Thunder, I thought you meant Imagine Dragons. I really don't like that song, dude.
I don't like Imagine Dragons at all.
There's like one Imagine Dragons song I'm okay with, and it's probably the one you're thinking of. But even then, that one, they're on thin fucking ice with that one. If I hear that song too often, I'm issuing a fucking ban on Imagine Dragons.
The only time Imagine Dragons has ever brought me joy is the YouTube poop edit of Bones, where every noun is bones.
There is also that edit where it's like, it's like, I'm waking up to shit and come, and then like, it's like Yoda death scream, Leon death sound. Ah! Ooh! There
Not
were such
okay,
creative
man.
edits of that fucking song. But I generally can't stand Imagine Dragons because, like, my brain has already filed them under, like, grocery store music.
It's fucked up that they're grocery store music just because grocery store music now is just someone plugging in their iPod or something.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Like, I died. I think you shot me.
I absolutely shot you.
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. I can't keep getting away with it. All right, I'll restart in town. Is that what I do?
I did not have a res scroll.
Okay. If I restart in town,
Yeah.
I didn't click new game, did I? Okay, thank God.
Even if you did, we proved that as long as the instance is open,
Hello, my friend.
we can.
Stay
I'm the
a
host.
while and listen.
Right?
Oh yeah, but when you as the host leave, it does not close.
What ails
Oh,
you,
okay,
my
cool.
friend?
I would just have to join through the passcode, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I dropped my shit. I guess I get to keep my armor when I restart in town sometimes.
So P4S had a lot of tedious elements to it, but it wasn't what I conceptualize as a bad fight.
No, it's a fine fight. I just have bad memories of it because, like, we kept fucking dying to the
wow,
goddamn
what can I
tornadoes
do
for no
for you?
damn reason.
P8S sucks because it's the only good fight in the entirety of Abyssos. It's the most miserable tier I've ever played.
Oh,
But-
yeah, that's when I stopped. I was like, okay,
You remember, you were there.
I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. I got to P7. I was like, this is
but
abysmal
P8
dog shit.
P8S
Hello, my friend.
is the only
Stay a
fight
while
in that
and
tier
listen.
with fun mechanics, but it was balanced
what can I
so
do for
badly
you?
that it became not fun. Like for reference,
Hmm?
the signature mechanic of the fight is high concept, which is the boss is using you as like a test bed to perform alchemy,
Right.
and in order to survive, you have to form the correct alchemical like concoctions
Wow,
yourself.
what can I do for you?
In the second time this mechanic shows up, high concept 2, you have to form a phoenix buff,
Good day.
which will revive
How may
you
I
through a
serve you?
forced enrage.
Right.
Or that's the framing. Technically, it doesn't kill you.
I
But
understand.
but you have to do that, and then you have to be healed to 100% so you can get the buff. Otherwise, you do die.
Uh-huh.
So, depending on like the RNG of that fight, both healers can end up in a situation where they have to be constantly moving, which makes it really difficult to make sure everyone is at 100%. And on one run, which could have been a clear, it would have been a clear because we died to final in raid. One of our tanks was not at full HP. Looking at a recording, he had a double-digit health deficit that kept him from being at 100%.
That's
Because
that's less
because
than
the
a
healers
single
had to
regen
move
take.
and we couldn't heal him enough.
God.
So he died to the forced death. He did not get the Phoenix buff, which you need because it also doubles your damage. So instead of having double damage, he was coming in with weakness. And we died to
Great.
enrage.
That's so fucking awesome.
It's such a miserable fight from a balancing perspective. Like when it was coming out, I was mocking people who were complaining about not being able to clear it in full crafted gear because, like, whatever. I don't care. I don't have sympathy for you because that's such, like, an extreme level of performance, entitlement, whatever, however you want to frame it. Like that's just not something I would ever have to deal with. But even once you had gear, there were so many pitfalls in it that could fuck you that it became a nightmare. all on its own that completely overshadowed the fun of the mechanics. Like it's one of the most interesting Savage fights I've ever done, and I hate that I don't like it.
Yeah. It does sound like it's fun conceptually, but
It's high concept. It's literally high concept. They took the name and they made it real.
I just noticed Dom's fucking badge on Twitch is the fucking 14 quest icon.
Mine is the fat cat.
Also, Vento tried scaring me by saying, "Hey, Wild, guess what? Limit cut." We're well past limit cut, buddy.
Oh, so it's...
that shit's trivial at this point. I see a limit cut and I'm just like, how quaint.
Limit cut is trivial every time it pops. Like, people were saying it was every fight in Endwalker, but limit cut is always... Yeah, even in T, if you get limit cut and you go in the wrong direction, there's like a 75% chance you can just run through the middle and correct any mistake you make.
Yeah. Now, granted, I do have to provide the caveat that I have personally not done ultimate fights. I've only done Savages. Ultimates are like that's a bit too much for me.
I think you could do it if you didn't have a group of people asking you to be quiet.
I think I'd have to play Ultimates with a very competent group of people who I know have a consistent schedule. Extremes, even Savages, sure, fine. Our static can only meet twice a week for 2 hours, and sometimes someone has to go cook dinner for the whole family. Whatever.
For some reason. Hey, can I borrow, like, 35k?
Sure. But,
Good
like...
day. How may I serve you?
Ultimates are too demanding, you know? You said 35k?
Yeah. It is a lot. I think it is a worthwhile experience for anyone to pursue who is interested, but it is a lot.
Wait, do I just right-click these?
Yeah, you can control click them.
There we go. I was looking for the shortcut. Right-click is
Making
like,
it
do you want to
rain.
drop a specific amount of gold? I think of limit cut and automatically get a mental image of Squidward going, daring today, aren't we?
It's not inappropriate. That is not an inappropriate reaction by any means.
You love a tier of body checks. What really pisses me off about tier 2 of Pandemonium is that I really like Scream,
It's a good song.
but that tier made me sick of listening to Scream.
These fuck-ass bosses
what
that
can I do
don't
for
do
ya?
anything, but still have body checks.
Wow, I love P7S. I love doing fucking nothing.
Nothing for 7 minutes.
2/3 of
And
the
then
fight.
now it starts doing something, but you can just ignore it almost.
Yeah, you can ignore one of the variations of it, I think, right?
Like when it's doing like the big explosions that like you have to drop, they were clearly conceptualizing you as like going between all 3 platforms, but you can just use 2. You can keep full uptime. It doesn't matter.
Oh, for you.
You don't want to keep it? We can
You're
sell
the
it back
collector.
on.
You can sell it back. What am I, Vincent Van Gogh? The hell was that?
What was what?
Oh, I heard an item flip.
Probably this battle axe.
Oh.
Do the snakes teleport every time you hit them?
Kinda. I think they're jittering because I hit them a little bit too hard and they try to like gap close or something.
Yeah, they're having some kind of dance party on my screen.
Oh, this is the armory room.
Let's clear it out first before we open it.
It's already open.
No, it isn't.
It opens when you read the book.
You're right.
I'm gonna sit over here.
But yeah, Ultimate is something that can definitely weigh on you. Like, especially if you have, like, any doubt as to whether the group will stay together.
Yeah. That's an unfortunate aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. Because it's a very social game, but as with many social groups, sometimes the vibes can go sour at any moment.
Yeah. You know, Dragon Song Surprise, extremely beautiful experience. My favorite raid in the game. Forever grateful I got to do it on patch. But
Never with that group
reference,
again?
Oh no, the group was good. I love everyone in that group. I feel bad that I don't talk to them. But, you know, after the fact, like, after I had finished raiding, like a month after we did T and I stopped doing ultimates, you know, I was just doing my, what's the Chloe thing? Wondrous Tales? I was doing my Wondrous Tales, and it was Thornton EX, right? I queue up Thornton EX. It's gonna take like 2 seconds, because, you know, we're oversynced, overpowered.
Yeah.
I queue up, I click the accept button, I turn away from my screen to take a drink. And when I look back, I see him standing there, and I have like a jump scare reaction because I had been in Prague for so long.
You got conditioned.
Your reign of pain has ended.
There was like, there was some low-level trauma there.
Getting actual PTSD from a video game is crazy.
It's never happened again.
I can't carry anymore.
But it did happen once.
And it'll happen again! I'm gonna cast the town portal.
Now, I don't think that's necessarily a typical experience. I haven't heard anyone else have the same kind of reaction.
I'm gonna take that club. I got room for it. You know what would feel really weird? If you're in a static that you got along with everyone in, but like 2 of the static members suddenly stop getting along with each other, and you have to like kind of sit through that.
What ails you, my friend?
I got that feeling when I was with my last static group, because as I've told you before, it was kind of a hodgepodge of people who were like the B group from the main static, and then I was invited. I just had this feeling that someone didn't get along with another person there, and it was like really weird and uncomfortable. To say nothing of how I feel about how they treated me.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We've done that. We've been through that over and over, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Such that it's become a damn meme. But like,
I sometimes in my head I actually confuse it with, or not confuse, but like mix it up
what
with
can I do for you?
that Halo GDQ run where the guy's like, I'd really prefer if you quiet down.
that was Tonba, but I know what you're talking about. That whole thing is just, oh. Oh, by the way, I used an oil of durability on my sword, and its max durability went up by like 40.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of nuts.
Good day.
Also,
How may I
the
serve
2
you?
plate mails that drop from the armory are both worth 33k.
Remember when you were doom posting about the value of the drops?
I mean, these are the only valuable ones we've gotten.
Yeah,
Certainly
they
the only
immediately
ones of that
outclass
value.
everything. Have I repaired my gear?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I have not.
Yeah, don't break that sword.
If I somehow
Cherish
break
it.
this 140 durability sword, I'm just never going to touch
Cherish it
Diablo
as
ever
long
again.
as you can. Yeah, we're moving on to Diablo 2.
No, I'm just giving up on the franchise entirely. Did we get everything?
I think there's some space we haven't cleared.
I'm just asking about, like, the specific armory.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's, like, we finished the loop over here. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything up this way, but...
There might be like an...
Alright, then the right side path we go. We could go down those stairs, or we could go down these stairs. I personally don't care, so we'll probably just end up going to that one, because it'll be right next to us.
Oh, wait, wouldn't the other stairs be something else?
No? Because that says down to
Usually
level 14.
Usually a map only has one stair down, doesn't it? Here they come.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to sit in this corner. I see you've taken a stack for yourself. Did you die?
No.
I thought I heard you scream for a second.
Turns out I can keep 3 guys knocked back in perpetuity. I knocked one guy back so hard he's trying to get you through the other side of the wall. What's kind of shame about Ultimate Balancing though is that a lot of them have like very deliberate cinematic scene transitions at least once. For instance, in Dragon Song Surprise, the final phase transition. Phase 6, you kill. You're like edging towards me, so I keep shooting you. Phase 6 is you're in this hypothetical alternate timeline. You're fighting Nidhogg, and he is like enslaved Hraesvelgr with like an Allegan artifact. So you're fighting both of them at the same time, and you kill them. And Thornton, who you had previously spared in the fight, shows up to take all
both
4
of
of
their
their
eyes.
eyes. All 4 of their eyes. And that's what gives him his final form of dragon. And the way that phase change goes, what's the Dragon Song? You know the song Dragon Song.
Yeah.
Phase 6 is timed to more or less perfectly hit that crescendo of like a pain without cease as Thornton is sending out like this giant raid wide to enter Phase 7, and he cuts off the music like in the middle of what's her name singing a pain without cease. Like in this one fell sweep, he has ended that pain by simply eliminating anyone who can hold it. It's an extreme storytelling moment in this non-canon fight. But power creep is such that you can completely misalign it and not even get that experience anymore. Because somewhat contrary to what you might expect, ultimates aren't really damage checks the way Savage is. There are damage checks that you have to meet, but once you're familiar with the fight, they're usually much easier to get than a Savage fight because you're going through a multitude of bosses, right? So one death is no longer contributing to every single point of success you could possibly meet within the raid.
When people were progging Kefka Ultimate, I was unironically keeping track of where people were by the music progression since it cut itself off at various phases. Interesting. I do find it kind of weird that they did a Kefka ultimate.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the territory we're in.
It feels... This is a very tired statement, but it feels very theme park.
Yeah. I mean, it already was a theme park, but the Ultimates had a real sense of cinema to them that Kefka kind of doesn't. Like, to be sure, he was a fun and interesting fight, but like, I've memed about it in both my Discord and some others, but like, he doesn't have a final phase transition. He kind of just disappears and then comes back as his final form without any fanfare, which is not Kefka at all, in my opinion. Like, he just kind of rises out of the ground. Kefka would want more fanfare than.
Yeah, it feels like just another Savage fight in presentation. Despite the fact that I'm sure that the mechanics are very ultimate.
Have you ever watched a clear of Top? The Omega Protocol?
Yeah.
You know, that raid was kind of divisive, but you know, it has this final cutscene of Alpha merging with Omega, and they merge into like this final entity that specifically has the like untarnished desire to pursue the limits of strength that are possible in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not trying. They have no animosity for you. They are specifically asking you to assist them with their trial, and it's like actually incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also incredible because it has become part of a trend of ultimate raids making raiders really hate beloved story characters. Because the entire like framing of DSR was you are creating a time loop to save Hearthstone. So now like so like going through like this insanely broken shit, like I kind of glossed over it, but Nidhogg plus Hraesvelgr is a really fucked up phase. Like, basically, if you do anything wrong, you enrage 100%.
Awesome.
It's so good. So raiders are spending hundreds of hours progging through this insanely fucked up shit, and they're like, "Man, I hate Harshfont now."
I can't believe it's all his fault. I'm gonna have to beat a tactical retreat.
Yeah, I cannot hit these Vortex Lords. Kind of concerning.
One day I'll get to see Xenos in an ultimate. I know people were so mad we didn't get an ultimate Shinryu.
I don't know if they might
ails
work
you, my friend?
Shinryu into like an Endwalker ultimate. Like as we go to the story, we'll beat Shinryu and then fly after the Endsinger. I don't know what they're planning. They could do anything at this point, but for some reason they did nothing but Kefka, without including the Warring Triad.
That was strange to me. I mean, I guess they didn't want to do the Warring Triad because that would have just been a rehash of the Savage fight, right?
What
But
can
like,
I do for you?
I think the other thing is that like Kefka isn't significant to the player's experience or to the player character's experience. You know what I mean? Like, all the fights have been of like significant moments in the course of 14. Kefka wasn't even a character. It was a simulation made by Omega. And I get that there's the meta aspect, and that part's cute, I guess, but like, it feels like such a weird outlier now. And I'm not sure I like the precedent that it sets.
But because they chose to have fun with it, particularly in the meta sense, I think it was worth doing.
I'm not disappointed that they did it, but it doesn't have the same impact.
Hello,
Yeah.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's something
what
that
can I do
is
for you?
extremely enjoyable in the moment, but isn't leaving as lasting of a legacy.
Again, like, it has the impact of a savage fight. Which is not to disparage the concept of a savage fight. They're there for a reason and they have their place. Just kind of weird, you know?
What ails you, my friend?
I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of good just buying like 80 full heal potions.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more, actually.
What
I forget,
ails you,
this
my
is
friend?
hell. This is where I have to be buying this shit, you know? Plus, what else am I gonna do with 240,000 gold? Give me a fucking break.
What ails you, my friend?
See, I'm concerned what they're gonna do for Shadowbringer's ultimate as well, because you know, if we go by the MSQ, Hades Extreme is already kind of what they would do for an ultimate. Like, he
Good
pulled
day.
in all of the
How may I
Ascians.
serve you?
I think we're gonna have
So-
a dual Ascian fight.
Oh yeah?
I think it's gonna be Hades and Elidibus.
It could do that, but what do you do for the other 6 phases?
Vothri? I don't know.
I mean, you could pull in the Light Wardens, but one of them is a dungeon boss. 2 of them are dungeon bosses. I always forget
3
about
of them are
Malik as
dungeon
well.
bosses.
3 of them?
The Cerberus clone.
You're right. You see, they're so, like, they're made to be so minuscule in the player experience by being dungeon bosses that I've
Well,
forgotten
what can I
they
do
were
for
Light
you?
Wardens, even though I've fought them dozens of times.
Don raises a good point. You could get a couple of phases out of Elidibus by himself. And frankly, the same is true for Hades.
But frankly, the same was true of Kefka.
Yeah, but as I mentioned, like, the difference is that Kefka is not story significant at all. So he doesn't get as much of a pass.
The fucked up thing is that Shadowbringers put so much emphasis on the unsundered Ascians that it retroactively becomes really weird and understated that La Habrea only appeared as, you know, alongside Egeorm as ads in Hades EX.
That was weird.
So, you know, theoretically, if they were to do the Ascian Ultimate with Hades and Elidibus, you know, presumably if they're gonna make, like, a crazy Ascian Prime out of them, they would want to include La Habrea, but
P8S jump
he's a
scare.
dungeon boss.
God, could you imagine we get P8 mechanics? Yo, a Diablo 1 stream? Yeah, what's up, Void Gazer? We're playing on Nightmare right now.
And probably about to get our ass handed to us.
After you.
That's true.
Oh, God! I panicked and instantly used a potion.
Smoke him if you got him.
Oh, I hate these bitches!
Yeah, really setting a positive precedent for the new viewer.
Playing as a warrior, you poor bastard. Yeah, I thought this would be the easiest class to play. It turns out the usual logic for how this pans out is in the opposite direction.
Yes, but actually no.
Low skill
it
floor,
takes me like
incredibly high
a
skill
dozen
ceiling.
hits to kill one.
Oh, that's awesome. We need to find you a new weapon. It takes me a good 5 to kill them, I think. Wait till you encounter soul burners and advocates. Oh, buddy.
We met the advocates.
Oh, buddy. We've been down here once.
Yeah, I think these vortex lords ain't shit. Gotta kill the succubi first.
Yeah, the succubi are fucking ridiculous.
Until the vortex lord decides to actually commit to melee, because then he hurts.
Thoughts and prayers? Thanks.
Will they reach us down here?
We're literally in hell. I don't think prayers work. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to potion spam.
Backing up. Backing up.
You gotta do it. I have potions. Come on.
I can't even hit these guys, dude. They walk around like in concentric circles around me when I hit them.
Potions! Save me, potions! Save me, potions! Oh! I almost died.
I didn't see you move at first, so when I looked over and there was just like a crumbling pile of ash where you were standing, I thought that was
Poor
you.
bastard exploded. Oh my god! It's teleporting. Oh, I know the Diablo floor is gonna suck ass. For sure.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. This is what the potions are for, Gramp.
They're so annoying because the fire doesn't do anything, but they won't stop using it. And when they're using it, they're just walking around in circles.
I didn't even see that guy. You fucking blinked in front of me. No, here's more of them. Honestly,
I tell you, Diablo 2 cannot come back.
better these guys than the succubi, TBH. These guys are more
You're
predictable.
not wrong. But I still hate them.
I do too.
Well, I have to admit that fighting them is better than walking into a room and getting, like, Omaha beached by 20 succubi.
I can't wait to deal with the fucking archviles. Those assholes. I'm 500,000 EXP away from leveling up.
I am 1 million almost exactly.
I still have a healthy dose of potions stocked up. I know it's probably a waste,
They kind of
but
pay for
I'm
themselves in this one.
yeah, I'm mashing the potion as soon as I hit below 100 health.
I mean, I think you have like 400 something health at this point. I think that's a decent thing.
Oh my
wouldn't
god!
want to get, like a high roll and just die.
I can't even hear my thoughts.
Can you hear your prayers?
No.
Oh, of course I pulled more. Trying to angle for that suction.
Me when I'm in the fucking Eureka zone.
And then you kill the enemies that are attacking you, and then it spawns a Victorious monster, and people get angry at you for spawning it.
Could be acid beast and succubi. Don't bring that evil into my life, bro. Oh my fucking god, there are so many down here!
Yep. Okay.
I'm going in. I'm going in. I have no choice.
Someone's gonna have to fuck off and die eventually.
Oh my god, Grip, it hurts! I'm drawing so much aggro. It's all I
The Vortex Lord is crouching behind a corpse, and I cannot hit him.
I eventually have to isolate them. Oh my god. Okay. I'm coming back. I had to pursue this one down the whole fucking hallway. It was ass. Literally. This shit would be impossible if I was playing by myself.
Well, don't worry, you'll get to play by yourself next time we farm.
Oh, buddy. Farming on hell difficulty. Oh my god, I drew more aggro.
You can't have shit in hell. Dude, eat shit. If I can corner a Vortex Lord on a wall, he'll just kind of eat it.
There's just more. Everywhere I go, there's cheeks.
Your worst nightmare.
Every night I wake up shortly after seeing an image of Xenos with the juicy pants. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna check this bottom left area. Surely there aren't more things here. Okay, there aren't. How are you holding up over there?
It hurts.
We agree. How are we doing on pots? I've only got a few left. We may have to restock.
Yep.
Oh my god, Gramp, what did you fucking bring me into?
I just looked in the next room. I just wanted the loot. I'm trying to work on the succubi, but it takes forever.
I am out of potions. I am going to, do this.
Holy
shit.
Hello, my
ails you,
friend.
my friend?
Stay a while and listen.
What ails you, my friend?
I didn't even pick up any loot.
Neither did I.
It was all just fighting.
Do I just go... I'll do a single rejuvenation potion.
Yeah, I'll just
ails
fill
you,
my
my friend?
inventory. Why not?
I have gold to spare. We might as well do this if we're committing to this shit. I think we can beat Nightmare.
You want to do that tonight? You want to just?
I think we can do it.
But we're on floor 14, I think.
And there's what, 17 floors?
I think it was 16.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I have a shit ton. You know what? Maybe I do.
Unless the density
What ails
keeps
you,
going
my
up.
friend?
If it gets this absurd, I'll put a stop to it. But I think we can do this. 16 floors?
Don't have enough room in my inventory.
Did you buy a gear?
Trying to.
I am due to level up soon, which means my my stocks are going to reset. So when that happens, I will probably call for us to teleport back, just so I can see. Maybe I get a better roll.
Okay, I've been collecting some plus magic equipment.
Are you trying to learn shit?
Not right now, but it's probably good to have it, right?
I guess.
Oh,
I
hold
think
on,
when
need
I
to
leveled up,
repair.
I'm going to put a little bit more in dexterity just so I can increase my armor class some more.
Well, let me tell you, it's not helping me that much.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What's your armor class?
254.
Okay, I'm 148 at 171 dex.
I think you're starting to feel it. Well, the thing is, your armor doesn't scale as much as mine does.
I'm pretty sure we have the same amount of armor.
Oh.
Unless you mean my actual specific value.
Yeah, because I have an awesome full plate mail, which increases it by 137%. That's not nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go through in 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god! I'm inundated with ass cheeks!
Just gotta keep clicking and watching the HP. A ring from a succubus. Surely this is okay.
Clueless.
Well, we did it.
Holy shit. They weren't kidding. Dealing with succubi can be a draining situation. And there's ever more of them.
I would prefer the Blood Knights instead of the Vortex Swords. They're so annoying for me to kill.
I love not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, you don't need to see, you just need to keep swinging.
It keeps happening.
What do you think left all these barrels in?
Diablo was playing Donkey Kong or something. While he gathered his strength.
That's what he really wants. He doesn't want to wait war on the mortals or heaven. He just wants to finish.
He's a gamer. A real representative of the people. I saw the stairs and I still follow this succubus this way. I mean, fuck it, experience, right?
I think we should clear. This is at level experience.
I'm like 150 away. Oh. Roughly, yeah. All right, have we gone in a circle? Yes, we have. Have we? Did we go this way?
Yeah, we were over to the right. There's loot here.
No, there's
But
like
we didn't go.
stuff over here this way. Oh my fucking god, Grab, there's so much more this way. Alright, here I go.
Sometimes I start to feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like maybe I shouldn't be using the bow at all. Like, I wouldn't put it past this game to have, like, a melee huntress bow that I just don't know about.
Y'all dealt with the Warlord of Blood yet? That's the previous floor, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the armory, I think.
Yeah, we killed him on the way.
When the entire room lights up.
Oh. We're playing Toho, Graham.
Found the lesbians.
No wonder Ruby likes this game so much.
Why am I referencing a Fork comic as if I would expect it to land with Twitch chat? Not that Twitch chat would dislike Fork, but I don't know how well known he is.
Sorry, I was drowning in sound effects. What?
It's fine.
You didn't expect Twitch chat to like what now?
Fork of cows.
Well, I mean...
Well, what I said was, not that I would expect Twitch chat to not be, but, you know, you can't know if your audience actually is aware of your favorite niche Twitter comic artist.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt that he now owns a VTuber agency, so...
I think it hurts, just not this context.
It hurts in some ways.
It hurts him personally.
The VTubers he has hired personally hurt him. He has hired them to hurt him. And he will hire more. I think
Somehow.
we cleared out this floor. Unless you want to shoot these barrels.
You know it.
Oh, blacksmith oil.
Isn't that just the repair oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But hey, you never know if you want to repair shit.
49 out of 60. I'll use the one I have. Unless, for some reason, it didn't get used. Whatever.
Wow, dealing with those succubi actually put a dent in my durability, and my durability's fucking high.
Do you need a blacksmith potion?
No, I use them. Alright, so it looks like stairs are this way, unless you want to pick up some more shit.
Do you remember fucking ruining the durability of my weapons with
Yeah.
the repairability? Imagine doing that now.
On my unique legendary weapon? Oh! Hopefully you guys find some Slate heroes down there. They drop really good shit. Maybe.
We found a few. So far on this generation, they've only had gold, really.
Yeah. Those are the corpses that are strewn about, right?
Yeah, the ones where your character goes, rest well, my friend. As if you know them. Oh, I hate this.
Gramps, I'm not gonna lie. Shit's looking grim.
Do you need potions? Not that I can give them to you.
I have a good sack still, but holy shit.
I can drop some if you need to, like,
No, I still got some.
rebalance.
We're good.
I have like 20.
I have roughly the same. Maybe a
Okay.
little less. But it's still like, holy shit. I just... You think you're done with the floor, and then you get an ass full of succubi in your face. You know what I mean?
You know what I need is fastest hit recovery.
I have a few rings that do that, but like... It's just hit recovery.
Yeah.
Meaning you give up so much for it.
I think I just shot you a bunch.
Book of
Book of
Mana
Mana
Shield. I'll use
Now, where
it.
would I put this? Oh, do you want to use it?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have some of the mana.
I mean, I don't think it helps either. I've never used it.
Okay, I think we have cleared this floor. You ready for floor 15?
Yep. As ready as I can be at this specific instance in time. It begins.
Oh god, not these ones! Fuck! At least they're paired with the Steel Lords and not the fucking Vortex guys.
The Steel
God.
Lords are more dangerous, but less annoying.
They're more predictable.
That makes them more killable, at least for me. There's got to be something I'm missing about building an archer.
I'm like 61k away from leveling up. Book of Telekinesis. Alright, which way?
I guess we'll go right.
Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna hop in this corner over here, actually.
Good luck with that.
They're all shooting me, Gramp.
I had to shoot the guy that was coming for me. I can only shoot so fast. Oh, you know what? What if I do this?
I'm out of potions.
What do you mean you're out of potions?
I'm out of potions. I'm dead.
You should have let me give you potions.
I didn't think I'd be blowing through this many. Honestly, it's my fault for not suggesting that we return to town.
Okay, well, I'm returning to town to restock on potions. In fact, I am in town.
What happens if I click restart in town?
We've done this like 3 times, Wild.
Will I be fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Well, I'm naked,
I
but it's fine.
I got an elixir of magic I forgot about.
And a fellow drinking peace?
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, so I'm going to go through
Hello, my
and
friend.
start kiting.
Stay a while and listen.
Should I, like, go for a death run for you?
Well, what can I do for you?
Actually, when I go through, it'll close the portal.
So should I go in and, like, just fucking run like a headless chicken?
Good day.
They shouldn't
How
be
may I
directly
serve
on
you?
top of it, so you should have time to get in and maybe open your own portal. I don't know.
How much does it cost me? 29 mana. I need 1 more mana potion? Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. If I go in and produce my own town portal, are you going to go through that one, or?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, going.
You know what? I'll make another one, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bye! Oh, did you make it through?
Making it through. But I can only kite them past your body.
So what's the plan? I go back in, rush for my stuff?
Oh, they're pulled away from you. I'm gonna have to quit out.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of potions just in case.
What ails you, my friend?
You didn't die though, right? Eh?
I did not die.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at...
Are you looking up if something's wrong with your build?
No.
I grew too complacent.
Were you not able to get your stuff?
I didn't go yet. I'm still stocking up on potions.
Okay. You know,
As
fair
a,
enough.
just in case. You don't have enough room in inventory. Okay.
There
I'm
shouldn't
going in.
be too much near you, but I'll go back with you now that I have like a better position. I cannot even begin to explain to you like the hordes that were around.
You'll have to go first. I'm in.
I'll make another portal for good measure.
Oh, they're here.
Okay, okay. These should just be stragglers, hopefully.
I'm gonna, like, circle these guys around.
As long as we don't, like, go too far, whatever we do is fine, I think. Hey, look, a club for you.
You think you're so funny. Alright. I'm gonna hug the left corner here so I don't pull anything's attention. Okay. I'm gonna pick up my
I
shit.
gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, right, my inventory's full. Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh. If you hold your
What am I, a
inventory
pack rat?
open, you can write, you can,
Yeah,
like, take things up to put them directly in their spots.
that doesn't do well for the Steel Lord that's right there. Okay. Okay. I'm going...
I'm trying. I need a good angle. Oh, you meant it literally. Awesome full plate mail.
Yeah, that's the name of the modifier that gives you that much defense.
I thought it was just descriptive.
Alright. I'm back.
Do you have potions?
Too much baggage.
I have too much.
Okay.
I may have wasted a couple of them, but I'm okay.
What's 150 gold?
Apparently the difference
You can
between
always-
life and death, goddamn.
You can always start again. Kill a new kid.
The type of shit Diablo's on.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit I was talking about. Like, this Steel Lord was facing you, and I started shooting him with knockback, and he started teleporting away from you. Because knockback doesn't knock you away from the shooter, it knocks you backward relative to your facing.
That's so weird.
They don't make them like they used to. Oh shit. Okay, we're pulling the board.
Oh, okay. Okay. The succubi are shooting at me. I'm being teleported around.
I'm trying, but I only have so much damage. I wonder what life would be like if I had chosen to
Oh
be
shit, I
a
died.
mage instead.
Fuck! I didn't press fast enough. Damn, this is brutal.
Okay, don't scruple, just heal.
Did you place another portal, or...
My portal is still open, but there's shit all over.
I'm going to restart in town. I will attempt to see if I can sneak through. I almost went
The
in
Snow
with...
Witches have entered into our area.
It's fine, I'll just learn how to dance. Shortly.
Okay, wait 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm dying. I have to use like 10 potions. Okay, I still got about 8. They are off of the portal, but they might aggro onto you.
It's okay. I'll place down a portal of my own just in case. It's right next to yours, so be mindful of that. I can see the succubi. Well, they are shooting at me. They're by the stairs. How are you holding up?
The pathfinding's getting rough.
That sure is a
more. No, it's a lot. Kiting going so badly, the Steel Lords have enough time to passively regen back up.
Alright, they're shooting at you now.
Occasionally, I get a good enough position to like make a stand for a few seconds.
I went through your portal. This is... That was spooky.
I have 3 potions left. It's not good.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, I'm coming home. I no longer really have a choice. Killed one on my way out.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's the best I can do now. Hello, Pepin. Do you like money? I wish I could just mash enter on full healing.
This should work for now.
What ails you, my friend?
I can. You just gotta select it first.
I'm gonna go through the portal now.
I wouldn't.
I went through mine. Fuck. Oh, you weren't kidding. This is fucked.
Yes.
I died again. Oh!
Well, that Club of the Ages has an indestructible mod on it if you want that.
They are shooting at my corpse.
They're not very nice, are they? Okay, I'm gonna go back through. I have like 40 potions on me. Let's see where it gets me.
They're all right next to it, for the record.
Yep. I should have repaired.
How's your gear quality?
Okay, bow is 44 out of 60. Should be enough.
I'd follow you back, but,
There's no portal at the moment.
Yep.
One less. Don't walk towards him, please.
I love pathfinding. How did you know?
Can you hear all the hits on me?
Yep.
For some reason, there's one snow witch that just wants to hang out under the stairs. Like, I get it. I was 14 once. Just like any time my health reaches like 50%, I gotta heal.
Yep.
Okay, now it's just a battle of attrition. Because it wasn't before.
It sounds so scary. Hi, Photon Infinity. Yeah, it is scary. How you doing? I'm gonna have to pick up a lot of shit.
What ails you, my friend?
You know, I'm gonna come back and repair.
I dare say that is a good idea.
I can't carry anymore.
I have not made any money since we made it to hell. I've just been, like, breaking even.
It's rough, man. It's tough out here.
Well, you know, the economy's not doing so hot these days.
Just another fucking bitch down here. I don't want to follow her because I haven't picked up all my shit yet.
Extremely lo-fi rendition of Ardbert's friends coming to save him in the Answers cinematic.
I'll be right back. I gotta drop off my fucking backup equipment set now.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I'm starting to think hell difficulty is gonna take us like twice as long as normal.
That, or we will need to grind significantly.
I will attempt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
No
and
worries
listen.
if we have to, like, hold it off a while, you know? I'm going to Vitality Max. It clearly is a case for me to be very bulky now.
Don't forget your ring of power.
Good timing. I just apparently invoked it.
Okay, now that we've been on the first room of this floor for 15 minutes, let's keep going.
How are my potions? My potions are abundant.
Oh my
How's
god.
my item durability?
Being an archer is so embarrassing. Because, like, sometimes I can, like, hold it down, kiting, like, 20 dudes, and eventually winning. And then sometimes I'm like fucking Naruto getting swerved by a guy that's just walking.
You know what? I am going to repair my shit, actually.
That is a good idea.
I took a fucking beating down there.
Good day. How may I serve you? Good day. How may I serve you?
I have never thought about needing
Whoa, what can I do for you?
a fucking backup set of armor in case I eat shit this hard. But now it's seeming like a necessity.
What ails you, my friend?
I did keep some after I accidentally deleted my gear that one time. But that was on the old save.
You know, I mentioned this on my earlier stream today because I've been working on a playlist for like when I do these reading streams. But I was listening to a lot of Endwalker music specifically, you know, like nighttime stuff and stuff like that. And my playlist shuffled to Heidelin's theme. And I was like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna ugly cry again.
Which one would that be?
Your answer.
The fight?
Yeah.
Oh, your answer. Okay.
And then it skipped to closer to the distance. I'm like,
Oh, God. So, I've mentioned this in the Discord before, but I've picked up from Guild Wars 2 a habit of frugality when traveling.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like paying the full teleportation fee, so I'll take any shortcut I can get.
yeah.
In 14, getting to Terral often entails going through Charlian.
Ah.
So if I spend a couple minutes there, I'll get a muffled flow in the background and start feeling like I'm being assaulted.
Well, I leveled up.
Congratulations.
Alright, what am I going to invest into? What if I put points into dexterity? Okay, my dexterity is maxed out. Awesome.
Yeah, I kind of... When Endwalker came out, I kind of clocked what they were doing with the Charlian thing. Like, after I listened to it long enough to hear the muffled singing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, usually when there's like that kind of operatic female vocals, it's going to be something to do with Heidelin, but I didn't really fully understand it until later, naturally. But, like, the way they constructed that thematically, like, specifically with regards to how Charlian is the site where we access the ethereal sea through the
Yeah, I was thinking, like,
to go
you
talk
can
to her.
hear her because you're close
Like-
enough to her to hear her voice now.
Yeah, like, she's not here, but she's nearby. And the way that theme continues to linger even after you finish the story. I'm
Got
not
me
sure
ugly
I could
crying, bro.
I'm not sure I could put that into words.
I don't even know if I should put more points into magic at this point.
I think we can just use gear to do whatever we want with magic.
Yeah. Right now, my current stat spread is base 124, 30, 60, 100. 60 and 100 being the cap. And modified are 134, 40, 70, 142. It's kind of nutty right now. In fact, I might...
just leveled up, but I'm only investing in vitality and dex, so I'm up to 174 dex, 90
Would
vitality.
you like to take a portal so we can see our restocked inventory?
My inventory is pretty stocked, but we can portal.
I meant like the shops. They reset when you level up.
Oh, does that happen when you level up?
Yes.
Oh.
And that, I think is true for Wirtz as well.
Well, what can I do for you?
You ever watch Over the Garden Gate? Or Over the Garden
Over the Garden Wall? Yeah, my brother and I watched it.
I keep thinking about that every time you say word.
Yeah.
Hopefully this word is less of an asshole.
Wow, I got shit rolls. I got really shit rolls.
Well, it's kind of appropriate for where I got it, but it's not very nice. Or not very helpful. Diamond Bow of Sorcery, resist magic 60% plus 20 to magic.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
I'm
and
selling
listen.
that.
Well, what can I do for you?
I think it's going to be really hard to justify something from the shop anymore because we're working with gold weapons.
That is true, but my helmet can stand to be a lot better than what it currently is.
Psst, over here.
Battle Axe of Slaughter, it's ass. It's ass.
40,000 gold.
I'm gonna go see if we got new, more elixirs.
Field Plate of the Whale. Hit points plus 95.
That's actually incredibly good for me, but it would need a prefix to be better.
Armor 42.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Like, if it was an awesome Plate of the Whale, holy shit.
Yeah, that could be something.
Hand that over. But if it's just the flat HP, it's not as useful. Because then for all the HP I might have, I'm still getting shredded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she gave me an elixir of magic and dexterity. My dexterity is maxed out, so you take it.
Don't mind if I do.
I will take this magic because, well, might as well, right? If I'm not going to dump any leveling into it.
Hold on.
All of these potions look like healing potions. I don't know which one is the magic one.
Oh yeah, because it's like a slightly orange.
It's the same icon, but like slightly different tinge. Excellent.
Okay, I got a elixir of strength.
Oh hell yeah, over here. My armor class is 257 right now.
My chance to hit is 276.
Yeah, mine is 142%. This is as good as it gets for me.
And I'm still missing pretty regularly.
To think that there's still better gear that you can get. After you.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to heal. Not a lot, but I should take anything I can get.
Oh shit! I went in before you. I didn't realize it.
I got through.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. It looked
Timed
like
it
I
just
went in
right.
before you did.
Hey, look who it is.
More ass.
Do you see how long it takes me to kill them?
Oh god. Whence hath our foes arrived? I'm just blocking at this point, Graham.
Is that something you do manually?
No, I mean, I'm being hit so many times. I'm in permanent hitstorm, but I'm blocking everything.
Oh, okay. I have not played a warrior.
I think your chance to block scales with your armor class. Oh my fucking god.
Well, the blocking is doing work for certain.
I died.
Oh my god.
I got bursted.
Okay, I should be able to hot gates these guys. Kinda? Maybe? Nope. It all fell apart. Put a portal up.
Okay. Restarting in town.
There's a lot of witches, though.
Yep. Maybe I'll just wait until you thin that out a little bit.
What are you up to? 31?
Level?
32? Yeah.
31.
Oh my god, yeah, I can totally see how you got bursted. Because I had to stand still to fight the witches, and you were, like, penned in by the Blood Knights.
Sure was.
Sorry, the Steel Knights.
Steel Lords, excuse you.
There's only one lord in this place, and he does not share power.
Okay.
Okay, I think your corpse is clear.
Okay. I'm headed in. Holy shit, man.
And there's another floor after this, by the way.
What ails you,
But
my friend?
that'll be the last of it. We just have to deal with Lazarus and then eventually Diablo.
Oh my god, I forgot a lot about Lazarus.
Oh, that room is gonna suck. You remember why that room sucks, right?
Yeah, I died in it.
You doing alright?
Are you?
Yep, I'm just picking up my gear and receiving stray shots from halfway across the damn hall. Ow. Alright, I'm coming in. Oh, jeez.
Instantly shot you in the back.
You know what? Fuck you. Maybe I do hit the Steel Lord. Behold the power of my
nice thing about
glorious
Steel
Nippon steel.
Witches-
Yeah?
I said steel witches. The nice thing about snow witches is that when there aren't 20 of them shooting you at once, they don't do a lot of damage, so you can get better efficiency from your potions.
Yep. The problem is,
There
they're
are always the 50 of them.
really good at bursting you down because there are always 50 of them.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna open a portal. I'm gonna be right back.
Did you get something interesting? I could grab Lazarus' staff right now. You good?
I'm back. How we doing?
I am just sitting in this corner contemplating whether I should pick up Lazarus' staff now.
I'm gonna talk to the healer while I'm here.
Apparently you missed a few.
Well, I kind of left before everything got finished. Got an amulet plus 25 to magic.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, this area is particularly clear, but there's this area to the left of us. And I know that shit's gonna go crazy. I see you've taken the portal.
If you edge closer,
preemptively place a portal spell.
Well, when I walked over, a bunch of them were kind of just staring at the corner.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, I found the pentagram. Sounds like they're having a pleasant time over there.
In a manner of speaking. Oh my god. You can't walk around a corner without there being a new wing of succubi to barrage you.
Oh, Jesus, they almost bursted me. Oh, I'm missing. This is particularly concerning.
It's so quiet now. Never mind.
Well, there's a single steel lord over here, but there's more snow witches on the corner.
Don't get. Come on, don't get in the...
They're calling it the most dogshit pathfinding ever. Oh my goodness, that was miserable.
Sisses think they on a catwalk.
All right, how about... Great.
How much did that do?
A good, like, fucking 80 damage, I think.
Oh. Oh, my damage is 45 to 90, so that sounds right. Oh, that means these guys have like... Oh, it says at the bottom. Hit points 640. Yeah, that's a lot.
You know what? You shoot that guy. I'm just gonna go around this corner and shoot at them. Never mind. There's another fucking steel lord here. Cool. All right, he's dead. You got that, right? Oh, good. That's always a sound I like to hear. Okay, there's a couple down this way. Never mind, that's not a couple, that's a squad. You know what? Oh my god, they're shotgunning me.
I can see them around the corner, just all looking at you.
There's even more.
How much experience do they give?
About 6,000 for me. I think we're fully at scale.
Only 4 million experience to level. Some RuneScape ass remembered 95 is half of 99 type shit.
Frankly, I'm just glad I don't have any obligations tomorrow.
I do.
Oh, shit. Well, we'll be wrapped up with this soon enough, right? Surely? Next floor is the last floor, and we've explored this floor almost entirely. So all we gotta do is, activate...
Let's call this floor done.
Essentially, I think. If the map looks filled out.
I said, let's call it done.
Yeah, I mean, like, even if it wasn't
I
actually
said.
done, it's already done!
Okay, I've got the staff.
And you just plant that in the pentagram, right? Should we restock?
No, we have
actually?
to take it back. We have to take it back to Deckard.
Oh. Well, while you do that, I'm going to repair my gear and restock on all these fucking potions because it looks like we're
Whoa, what can I do for you?
we're in it. We are so fucking in it.
Oh, Cubis, we're in it now.
What ails you, my friend?
You saying Cubis just reminded me of that fucking God of War cube.
Oh, that's funny.
Pondering my cube of wisdom. What if you had an orb of wisdom, but it functioned like Ozma?
And you can stretch it into like a triangle of wisdom.
You can stretch it into a cube, a pyramid, whatever fucking shape you want. We call it the Forbidden Fushigi. God, do you remember those fucking things? The Fushigi balls?
The sensational toy that was just a ball.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. The portal to the unholy altar.
I
Are you
wonder
ready?
who that sign is for. Clueless.
Are you ready for the 10 billion succubi door?
Oh, they're not succubi, they're hellspawn.
Oh, good. Scroll of Apocalypse. You got that right.
Only takes me like 20 shots to kill one of them.
I'll go on the other side. It's probably fine. Surely. Oh, well, they can open doors. I learned that. You know what? I don't even have to deal with the stupid fucking teleporting wizard dudes because they teleport themselves out of fucking aggro range.
Oh my
That's
god,
nice.
the advocates.
Yep, they're in here. They're in here, Graham. Did you miss them?
Why does Diablo need advocates?
Oh!
Is he going?
Oh!
Was he denied an insurance payment?
I would strongly advise not getting hit by one of them, Graham.
Why is that?
Well, one just did 100 damage to me.
Uh-huh.
You are not likely to survive.
Well, if I am correct, I believe our situation is you have a high armor class, but I have high resistance.
You have high magic resistance, true. So, I'm the one who's fucked in here.
I mean, these ones sure bleed a lot.
Where is bro teleporting? He's like staying in place. What the fuck? Are you seeing this shit?
He's rage baiting you.
And it's working, fucking asshole.
Okay, what did we do? I think we stood on these books. Yep.
That teleports you. I'm gonna step on it too. Oh wait, no, I have to walk over to you because only you get teleported. That's great. You doing okay?
I can survive.
There's a lot more in here than I remembered.
You just keep coming out.
What is this pathfinding? I'm going to lose my shit.
Okay, maybe you go through next. Well, actually, I'm the magic resistant.
Well, you can park your ass in there, right?
Was she just teleporting the whole time?
Yes. She was breaking my ankles. Right, I'm going in.
Okay, I'm clicking it. Am I?
They're calling it pathfinding so dog shit I'm actually, like, avoiding their attacks.
Watching you just walk after the other one.
I hit her once and I stopped pathfinding. Cool.
Okay,
Right.
what did we have to do? Did we stand on these pentagrams?
I think we have to go back to the entrance.
Oh yeah, but how do we spawn that portal? It's not spawned. Do we stand on these pentagrams?
It's not spawned? Shit.
You could see it if it was. Oh, you
Wasn't
know
there
what?
a
Before we
switch?
do anything else, let's both put portals up at the top here.
You cast it twice. That's cool. Alright.
Okay, go to the other side and stand on the pentagram in the room that opened.
I'm in.
I think that does it. No?
Wasn't there a switch where the books were? Or in the... Actually... No?
It hasn't been that long, and I already forgot.
Already forgore. What about where the books were? I thought there was something to interact with in these little areas that we opened up, but...
So nothing happened when you stood on this?
Nope. Did you already walk around to the backside?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm standing on the thing right now. Oh, I think we need to read the books.
Did we not?
Oh, wait, duh. So. Do you remember how we got here? Like, was there...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, I'm in. Just walk back to the room. Just walk to the back of the room.
What did you do?
Just walk to the back of the room.
Now you will join him in hell.
Are you in here?
I'm drawing a lot of fire for you.
I'm just hitting Lazarus over and over. He teleported. Fuck. I'm just spamming potions over and over.
What the hell is Black Jade? She hurts. That's all I know. Her back is to an advocate, so I can just stun lock her.
Lazarus keeps teleporting in the same fucking corner. I don't think he can move past me.
Red Vex.
Oh, he's dead.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Yep, we're clear.
Strategy. Now we just step on the pentagram, I think, or...
This is a new portal.
No, we go around.
Yep. So what did you do to get in there?
You see where the portal is?
Yeah.
There's a circle past it.
Oh.
All we had to do is step on it. So what do you think? We teleport. We take our portal back and then go through.
No, we take the red portal back.
Okay, and then we do our preparations before we jump into the fucking pentagram.
Well, no, we can jump down into the pentagram and then make new portal.
Okay,
Because this is just a new level.
we're here.
I think let's just make one of each and use each other's so they just stay.
Yep. Holy fuck.
Alright, we're so close but so far.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm not gonna buy shit until I identify the
Hello,
stuff.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
How am I getting dog shit rolls from Saber of the Ages?
The most worthless
Oh,
modifier.
what can I do for you?
It's worth 362 gold.
Okay, time to dip into these rejuvenation potions that I've been saving.
I'm gonna just stuff these 2 scrolls that I'm never
Good
gonna
day.
use ever.
How may I serve you?
And my inventory is gonna be full of full healing pots.
What ails you, my friend?
How do I buy en masse?
Once you've clicked something to buy, you can, like the cursor will remain over it, and you can just mash it.
Mash enter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so convenient.
So much better than mousing over it repeatedly.
Okay, I don't have any room in my inventory. I'm juiced up.
Good day.
Actually,
How
I
may I
have
serve
one
you?
identify scroll in my hotbar, so I'm gonna grab one more final healing
What ails you,
potion.
my friend?
We burnt through like 60k gold for that
Yes.
shit. Holy fuck.
Yes. And we are not done yet.
At the very least, there's controlled waves.
Okay. Take the magic. I just need to keep these guys away from me. Nope, don't walk towards the man with the sword. Shoot him in the face.
Oh, the advocates are here.
Okay, multiple advocates hurts a lot. Oh, this sucks.
What's up?
The advocates.
Yep. Yep. Don't worry. If we can bait them out of the fucking magic square. Never mind, I have invoked the wrath of more steel lords.
With a boss.
Is there a boss? Fuck.
Sir Gorash.
Oh, there's
Holy
Blood
shit.
Knights.
Okay, walking around, kiting instantly exceeded in drawing.
I am in the shit. I am
Me
in the
too.
shit, Gramp.
Me too.
I'm dead.
So am I.
Okay, you died close to the portals, right? Oh, I kept my gear.
Oh, I will see what
What
happens if
ails
I
you, my
restart
friend?
town. I also kept my gear.
What ails you, my friend?
Is it me or is that, like, random?
I don't know. I thought at first it was dependent on whether we had, like, resurrection abilities, but now I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going back through your portal.
What ails you, my friend?
Don't go yet. I'm not done.
Oh, actually, I
ails
should
you, my
repair.
friend?
But we need every point we can get.
Fucking 1,000%.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
All right, what's the plan? We just spam and heal?
Yep. I think that's all we can do.
Oh, we're in it. We are in it.
Oh, I almost died again. If they just couldn't teleport me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Fuck, I died! Fuck!
I'm about to die as well. There's nothing I can do.
There's just so fucking many of them.
Okay.
Well, I respond with my gear, so.
Again, I don't understand, but I'll take
What
it.
ails you, my friend? What ails you, my friend?
Oh, did you already go through?
Yes.
Okay. If we can whittle at least some of them down. I'm gonna like strafe around them. And I guess you pick off what you can.
I think that's... Yeah, I think with the idea... It might be better if we try to split them. You know, the advocates really hurt even through my defense.
I guess I'm in charge of wrangling the Steel Lords. Or Blood
I guess
Knights.
so. I think the advocates are less likely to teleport away from me because I'm hitting them from range. So that might be the play anyway. Because them bombarding us is terrible.
Look at me drawing aggro from a fucking impossible board. Oh, did they corner you?
No, we were kiting into each other.
Oh, oops. How you doing? I think this is working. It's a little painful, but I think it's working.
Trying and failing to juggle a few guys. Oh, it's working. It works once they start dying.
I should certainly hope so. Okay, I can handle a crowd of 3. You fucking drove him into the wall. That's awesome. Oh, this is Sir Gorash. Yeah, all yours. All yours.
How do you like it now, you son of a bitch?
And he dropped leather armor. These are some fucking goofy pulls.
Okay, so immediately gonna retreat and restock.
Oh! Yeah, there's a few advocates in here. But there is one single Blood Knight, and I can handle that. Just as long as
Our battle will be legendary.
That room doesn't look particularly pleasant. Did you happen to pull the trigger while you were in that square?
Yes.
No wonder. No fucking wonder. I'm like, there is no way we're bombarded with this many enemies just in the first fucking run.
I mean, I didn't do that until after Sir Gorash was dead, so it's definitely not responsible for all of our problems.
Just a good chunk of them. How's my durability? Fine, but I might as well go back into town and heal. Since you seem to have done the same.
Yes. And replenish my potions because they were dearly drained.
What ails you?
I mean,
my
why
friend?
not? I'm already here, right?
Oh,
What
whoops.
the fuck was that?
Did you hear that?
Yes?
Oh, I didn't realize you could just hear it from wherever. I wasn't paying attention to my health, but, you know, we respawn with gear, apparently, so
Whoa, what can I do for you?
no harm.
Yeah, I have no idea what sort of magic is protecting us, but here we are. I'm going in. This kind of hurts, actually.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
Like, when I can land a hit on these motherfuckers, they're very fragile.
Oh, that's...
Oh, great.
Realizing the glowing things on the ground I was mistaking for switches the first time we were here are actually the corpses of the advocates. Anyway, kind of merciful that we only really have to deal with full HP potions that work no matter what our HP is.
Yep.
And we don't have to worry about any other, like, skew of health potion. Okay, back up.
Light, medium, heavy potions?
We have a choke point, we're gonna fucking use it.
Yeah, whoa, you better fucking believe it. Think you're hitting me. Okay. Why do I even bother swinging on a guy who's being fucking launched across the room? Okay. Is that the extent of the knights? I think so. This area is just advocates, which is miserable. Nope. Retreat to the... Retreat. Choke point.
Good fucking lord, dude.
That is a lot of particle effects.
I can only take 3 hits from the Blood Knight. That's crazy.
Okay.
You know, maybe on higher difficulties, grinding the cathedral still has a point, which is get gold.
Oh, there's more knights.
Because you need it for potions.
I am retreating to the choke point. Holy fuck.
For everyone you kill, there's 3 more.
I knew it'd be bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad. You know?
And there could have been a less bad hell spawn, a Diablo floor like layout that we didn't see before. There could have been, but I guess there isn't.
How you holding up over there?
I've cleared out a good number.
Well, behind us we got Blood Knights.
I've cleared out my inventory as well. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, guys on the right.
It's a singular Blood Knight.
I'm going to retreat and replenish my potions.
I think I will join you. I still have a good amount, but
I literally used every one of my full heal potions.
let me know if you need gold.
Which is 28. I fit 28 in here, and I used all of them.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
That's in addition to my full regen.
That's
my full
beautiful.
rejuvenation, which I'm kind of like saving, or taking as lower priority than the full heal. That is. Massive Axe of the Heavens, 25,000 gold. We need every coin.
That should buy you a considerable number of potions. Enough for 2 runs down here.
The gold in my inventory actually prevents me from buying all the potions I want.
Yep. I have condensed myself to being a meat shield, so I don't concern myself with that anymore. Into the portal I go. The ambient pitter-pattering.
My sound is too low. I actually forgot about the pitter-patter.
I'm gonna check the bottom left.
I love it when they put themselves against the wall.
There's a few blood knights over yonder. I can handle these two.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You holding up over there?
Just a corner full of advocates.
That sounds pleasant. Well, one of them worked over to me. I'm his problem now, and he's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scatter you fellas. I'll get the knight. There's a few knights.
Trying to shoot the one that isn't aligned with you. I'll trust you got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably for the best that we clear out these areas before we open them up.
Yeah, because you know Diablo's gonna be packing.
And he's there in the bottom right. I just fucking know it.
That is the spot with the pentagram. So that is his swear.
If you'd like, we can banish these fuckers to the choke points.
Yep. Back it up. Well, we can choke one in here.
Yeah, alright. Damn, it is so nice having a fucking, like, ranged attack that also knocks them back. That's so convenient.
It's convenient when they're not getting knocked back in random directions.
Yeah. When it's controlled, oh god,
Back up.
it's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the advocate. Nice. Coordinated kill.
Didn't go away.
Okay, then I guess next is top right corner.
Yes, so, but we had to clear them all anyway.
Yeah, but like, before we press any switches.
Yeah. Well, I did press the one at the top left, so what did that open?
Probably this one?
Would it be back here? I don't
Maybe.
remember the layout.
I don't know if it's random every time, but... There's an advocate, I'll get him.
Get pushed, idiot.
Okay, couple knights. We'll bring him to the corner. Or you can just gun them down the fucking hall.
Well, I could only shoot so fast.
Whoops! I am directly in your path. I got knocked directly into your path. Whew.
Oh, yep, there's an opening. Of course, he goes in the hallway, but that chokes him further.
Let me go check if there's anything over on this top side. And there is.
There's an asshole. Just like in every other direction.
Don't say that. I don't want to fight succubi on this fucking floor. Or would you rather put up with 10 billion fireballs in your face? Maybe fireball was the worst word choice here, considering the advocates.
Uh-oh. Oh, door stuck. Door stuck.
I'm going back. Going back. Are you stuck?
So I have a feeling we're not going to be able to just tank and spank Diablo this time.
I think we're gonna have to like drag them around the corners, and once we've secured the ads, then we can.
Yeah, it's going to be an elimination process, I think.
Yeah.
Unless he's easily killed on, like after being pulled somewhere.
If we can just beat
back
his
up, back
ass,
up,
we don't
back
have to
up.
concern ourselves with the ads. I'm going around the corner. Is that enough space for you?
Yeah, this is good. Wait, what do you think these guys are doing in there all day? Like, standing in a 12 square foot room?
They're playing StarCraft. You know Blizzard games are in hell. Alright, there's a switch. Wait, one enemy left. He's getting knocked backwards into
He
you.
actually got me.
Alright, bottom left. Which honestly I should have seen coming considering, but... How's your stock?
I got about 50% of my inventory.
You feel the need to go back?
We might be able to clear the bottom first.
Alright. Just remember to not press the fucking switch. Because once that happens, oh boy.
When have I ever pressed the button I wasn't supposed to?
Now? Thank God for this choke point.
Yeah,
All
once
right.
you get past the beachhead, you actually have something to work with.
What are we dealing with? We got Blood Knights. And we got Advocates. Okay. Whoops, almost died.
Careful. Oh, the woes of trying to attack and moving instead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
There's
Jesus.
so many. There's so many.
This way, incoming. I'm just gonna drag them around while you deal with whatever's in there. Okay, there's 3. I can deal with this. Now they're sufficiently scattered, it's fine. See, once we can single them out, it's fine. It's like pretty easy going. I'm gonna go left. If I get any Blood Knights, I'll just kind of fling them. Oh my God, there's so many fucking advocates, dude.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
They almost spiked me.
I got 3 Blood Knights on my tail. I think I can deal with that if it's just these 3.
Oh, I found one of my own. I got like 65%, or not 65, 60% resist, and I wish I had 75.
Is that the cap?
It is the cap.
Damn. Okay, I dealt with the Blood Knights. I'm going in. There's so many of them just tucked away in a corner. If I go in on them, they'll probably scatter, so here I go. I'm gonna have to move.
Well, they weren't lying. It is hell. And a nightmare.
How's my gear quality? Oh, it's fine. It's finer than I was expecting it to be honest.
You know, I've never been quite sure whether, like, my bow degrades when I shoot it or when I hit something.
I got this one. Maybe I don't.
There's 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that all of them?
Pick up the gold and let's head back. Restock.
It might not hurt to grab some of these tower shields too. Just extra money.
Just any extra bit.
Like I'm still good on gold stocks. If you need more. But
Well,
Jesus.
I have gold, but there is like an emotional need to offset the cost.
You heading back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not picking up those scrolls. I mean, I guess I could. It might be helpful so that we don't fucking accidentally misclick them when we're fighting Diablo. So, in fact, I'm going to err on the side of caution and do that. I love that we implicitly agreed that the Nightmare run is not going to entail the Hellfire stuff.
I mean, I'm fine with that. It wasn't really that cool.
Yeah, it was very one
I
and
mean, the
done
music
kind of
was really good.
The music was really good, but then I think about the liches and I just think, nah, I think we're okay. You know? The liches are everything I dislike about these advocates and worse.
I mean, assume we get back through that
Whoa,
floor
what
of
can I do
enemies,
for you?
and we get to the boss, and we open the books again, and then we're just gonna kill him like in the corner, and there's nothing he can do again.
Good day. How may I
But even if
serve
he's
you?
like insanely tougher, but just because I have the knockback effect, he won't be able to do anything.
Unless he's immune to that.
I
What are the
don't
odds
think
of that?
anything is immune to knockback.
You don't think
But-
Diablo's immune to knockback?
I mean, we're gonna find out maybe if I get a chance to
What
hit him this
ails you,
time.
my friend?
But oh,
I'll give you space to figure it out. Unless I have no choice but to kill the fucker. Alright, inventory is full. Gotta repair my gear and then I'm good to go.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
you know, maybe Diablo's immune to knockback, but I'm pretty confident the fucking guy that
Necruel
pops up and goes free. He's not immune. I'm confident.
Oh god, Hellfire is so goofy.
Yeah, and we don't need to run the bug nest again. There's nothing there.
It's kill the bug, so you get access to the dungeon we already have access to because we're playing a fucking port.
All right, you feeling ready?
Not remotely, but I am scared Diablo's gonna come out with his cock whipped out.
Oh, he will.
All right, I'm on the lever.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled. How bad is it?
Remember the choke point.
Yep, we'll drag him to the middle. Okay, okay.
Here they
You
come.
know what? That's manageable. That's manageable. Unless Diablo starts like following us in here, it's manageable. Oh, it's a Black Knight. That felt
Too
easier
much
to kill.
baggage.
Don't get too close. Just inspect and see if we can like poke around and draw aggro from anything else. Where the fuck is he actually?
There he is.
You found him?
He's coming to me. I'm going in the middle.
Or are we gonna fucking get his ass in the middle? Oh, there he is. Is he immune?
I can't tell.
Oh, he kind of hurts actually. I'm gonna go to the middle a little bit.
I can knock him back.
That's fucking epic, dude.
I'm gonna try and kill the knight.
I'm just going to meat shield. I'm just going to meat shield.
Oh, but he teleports. He teleports.
Get your stuff.
I respawn with it, but I have to heal.
Okay, so you'll be fine if I decide to just fucking hit stun him to death?
Yeah.
Fuck, he has a knockback.
He looks pretty healthy.
Yeah. But we out-heal
And
him.
he just hits. He's just hitting. Like he's got a telefrag.
Can you angle him so you can like knock him into the wall?
Yes, but not if he's following you.
This is kind of silly. I'm just potting every time he hits me just to be safe.
Now he hits hard.
Oh, did he melee you?
Yep, just once. Twice. 3 times. 4 times.
We're pinballing
He just
him.
teleports.
No, we're pinballing him. He's like, you're knocking him into me, and he's like pushing back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal every time he hits me too.
Got him.
Piece of shit. But we don't even get anything from this. I don't think he gives XP or loot.
We get the satisfaction of watching the ending cutscene again, though, and knowing that we beat Diablo on Nightmare. We're real Diablo gamers.
That was you last time. We just killed you.
All right, now to watch the cutscene where I do the genius 500 IQ move of carving out Diablo's fucking jewel and stuffing it into my fucking forehead.
And you know, even if this was the play, surely there was another place you could put it.
Like, was it just that he reforms if... He reforms if you just leave the jewel inert for a while?
Yes, if the soul stone is not
Soul
bonded
Stone
to a
burns
body,
with
then he
hellfire
can escape it.
as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes,
That
and
fucking
you begin
sucks.
to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done.
This world
The
fucking
essence
sucks,
of Diablo
actually.
is contained for now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate
Like
wastes
how
of
we
Aranok,
got the jewel
you
and
will
we
find
immediately
an
needed a
answer.
walking stick from
Or
how weak it made us.
perhaps salvation.
Yeah, perhaps salvation. Perhaps. I wonder what Diablo 2 is going to be about, Gramp.
I love the screen of you just ponderously standing here.
I look fucking ominous as fuck. There is no way this ends well. I bet the premise of Diablo 2 is going to be, yeah, so this guy cocked it up and now he's Diablo, so... But yeah, we did it. It's the end.
2 out of 3.
And next up, fucking hell mode. I get the feeling we have developed the strategy to deal with this, but our stats may be found wanting.
Yes.
So we're probably going to have to look into what exactly we're going to have to roll for.
Let's just log in and see what the blacksmith has for us. Oh, what do you know? It's fucking nothing.
Oh, select difficulty, hell. It's fine. I can show the password on the screen.
Surely, Wirt will have something on hell difficulty.
Whoa, what can I do
Something
for you?
worth buying.
Crown of the Lion. Short battle bow of giants.
Holy Splint Mail of Osmosis. Plus 160% armor, minus 6 damage from enemy. But it's base 30, so not that much armor.
It's all worthless, Scrap. It's all worthless. It's never been more over. What I think I might do...
I fear we're going to have to do some serious grinding for the next
Over
round.
here.
Gothic Blade of the Lion. I mean, shit. I was missing attacks, but look at the fucking gear I had equipped. I'm going to have to increase my dexterity, I think.
It's insane that we don't get anything for that. Because the game is clearly meant to continue, but we don't get anything. My bow was down to 4 durability. I didn't even notice. That's terrifying.
Apparently plus 100... no, plus... Not plus. 142% hit chance is just not sufficient.
I mean, I was missing at 276.
And to think it's just gonna get worse from here. Well, once
Well,
it's
let's just-
done, yeah, once
Let's
it's
go
done,
into the cathedral and see what happens. They're still weak.
they're still weak, and I think they might actually still give XP, but for how much longer, you know?
Wait. I gotta kill one. Yo, these guys are giving like 5,000. That's amazing.
Are they?
Yeah, for like no work. And like 500 gold drops. Oh my god. This is... Okay, the grind is gonna be doable.
It's gonna be doable. I thought it was gonna be insufferable. Part of me is half tempted to try cheesing going to hell and like killing one thing, because that probably is going to give a lot of XP, but I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze.
I don't think it's gonna be worth it, because you can't kill just one thing.
There's going to be too many fucking things down there, so...
There's gonna be way too many things.
Yeah, alright, we reconvene, and you let me know when you feel ready.
Yeah, we'll do our best to prepare.
All in all, even though it's late, I would say that was a pretty successful stream.
perhaps too successful.
I mean, shit, we cleared the whole difficulty. We talked about a lot of shit. All in all, I'd say that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, on that note, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. If you're watching from YouTube, subscribing to me at youtube/WildWesson. I also have a website in the description that can take you to all of my socials, including my Discord, which you can also join by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, everyone, I am probably going to have to get to grinding off stream. So until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I have an unfathomable amount of things to acquire for next time. So, bye.
I don't feel free.
Free. Descends into crying. You know what I think would be fun? If we
What's
just fucking bum rush the Hellfire guy on normal difficulty after we clear Hell.
Just as revenge.
Fucking stab him repeatedly.
Just petty, displaced revenge.
Alright, later guys.